Introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
What's up, brother? Tuesday. Check razor. Dodgers versus Diamondbacks today on Valhalla Sports Talk. This is a 6:40 start from Chase Field, Phoenix, Arizona. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. I'm a little late getting on. We've got about 15 minutes to first pitch. So we'll get right into the pregame. Dodgers 19-2, 10-4 away from blue heaven on earth, Dodger Stadium. Taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks, 13-17, 7-7 at home. 6:40 start. It'll be shown on ESPN Plus. ESPN Plus. So I will be able to see it. Starting pitchers, Landon Knack, the righty, takes on Jordan Montgomery, the lefty. Knack is 1-1, Montgomery 1-1. For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero. What's up, brother? Tuesday. Check razor. Dodgers favored by a run and a half. Minus 115 on the money line. Arizona getting a run and a half. Minus 105. Now the over-under currently 9.5 runs. ESPN's matchup predictor gives the Dodgers a 46.2% chance at victory. The Diamondbacks 54%. We're rounding up. Currently, the National League West standings show the Dodgers with a 4-game lead over the San Francisco Giants, who are 4 games back. San Diego 5.5 back after a 5-game losing streak. Arizona 5.5 back, and the Rockies way back there, 10.5 back. Since we're checked for time, y'all, let me go to screen number 3, and then I'll do some shout outs to those already in the chat. Starting lineup for the Dodgers: Betts at short, Ohtani the DH, Freeman at first, Will Smith the catcher, Teoscar Hernandez in right, KK Hernandez at third, Pajes in center, Rojas at second, Taylor in left, Knack the pitcher. For the Diamondbacks: Jake McCarthy, right field, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. left, Kentel Marte second, Christian Walker batting cleanup, Jock Pop Peterson at DH, Eugene Suarez at third, Gabriel Moreno in at catcher, and Corbin Carroll center field. Stephen Newman shortstop, and Montgomery on the bump. The Diamondbacks will be wearing one of my favorite uniforms that are not on the Dodgers, those Serpientes jerseys. Serpientes for the Diamondbacks today. All right, let me get back to this. And we'll check in with the chat. I think I missed some comments because I went to blabbering, but Summer Obe in the house, Miss Sheila, Eddie Arcio up in here. David Yee in the house, Sheila, Johnny Owen in the house. Yep, Trout, knee, out for a while. Johnny Owen in the house. Sheila. Happy we didn't give our prospect for damaged good. Val, show me the box. Show me the box. What's in the box? I'm going to open the box. It's sitting right over there. Unopened. I'm going to open it up here in probably just a little bit. So glad we have the Dodgers to look forward to, says Ramirez. L.A. Lou up in here. What's up, L.A. Lou? Rough night for us Laker fans. Rough night. Jay Boo Boo, why are you not at the game? Jay? The fun has officially arrived, says Up in Smoke. Let me know when he gets here, Smoke. Hi, everyone, says Billy. I just hit the like before I forgot, says Ramirez. Theo says Val teasing that unopened box. What's in the box? You remember that movie, COO? You don't remember that? Brad Pitt wants him to open the box because his old lady's head is in there? Being my interpreter. It's the best time of the year, says L.A. Lou. Yep. Okay, so what do we got? We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. I'm just as excited as you all, so let me get the box. Let me go back to screen 1. Shout out to the 45 up in here. Oh, by the way, y'all, tonight's home run bobblehead is one Clayton Kershaw. He will be shook should the Dodgers hit any home runs. But on the screen there, you see Miss Gracie sent me a box. It says fragile. It's heavy. And it cost way too much to ship. Shipping is so expensive now, y'all. I didn't like 7 for many reasons, says L.A. Lou. Man, this Gracie be putting some tape on here. So here we go. Birthday card. Birthday card. Tim Bell injures himself. Frog dog. Hope your birthday is just the way you like it. Enjoy, Heart, Gracie. Thank you, Miss Gracie. Thank you, Miss Gracie. She be on it, y'all. She be on it. Pirouette French vanilla, cream-filled wafers. Pirouette French vanilla cream wafers. This, I imagine, is for Thor to destroy in seconds. This will last milliseconds. I think we'll save that for the pool. Sour Patch Kids. Like a big child. Some more Sour Patch. Some of my favorite. Fig Newtons. Fat free. Ooh. So then she sent a Ghirardelli chocolate from my son. Wished him a happy birthday. And a Ghirardelli squares for the COO. And one more thing. This might be for packing purposes. I made this pillow in 1988. And now it's up to Thor to have it. So this must be like a pillow for the dog. So thank you so much, Miss Gracie. I love it. Thank you so much. All right, we're about to get the first pitch here. But I got some snacks, y'all. I got some snacks. Thank you so much, Miss Gracie. General Thor's like, what you got in the box, Pops? Sports Lounge in the house. What's up, dude? Marlene Castro up in here. Is Kershaw coming back at some point? You're wearing the twin shirt. Yep. Haven't worn the red and white shirt in a bit, Jay. Romilla checking in from the Philippines. Few words on the card. Gracie knows man. What's up, VT? Andrew in the house. A huge pillowcase for that monstrous melon. Is it Christmas? No, Miss Gracie sends me boxes every now and then. How much did it weigh? Oh, I don't know, David, but it was 20 bones to ship. Can't wait for the Dodgers parade. No pig pen tonight. Nope. All right, do we have a game yet? Let's refresh this. All right, here we go. We got a picture. They're looking at Phoenix. I'm bringing you the audio from the computer.
Doesn't know you've got a family to feed.
And I'll sync it up with the TV.
Bank of America does, and is here to help.
You know, I noticed it's a beautiful picture on all this Disney stuff.
You can keep life moving
that Planet of the Apes movie? Oh my God.
Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com. Bank of America NA, member FDIC, equal credit opportunity lender.
All right, so ESPN Plus is using the Diamondback announcers.
Come out to Dodger Stadium and watch Freddie, Freeman, and rest of the boys in blue take on the Atlanta Braves. The 3-game home series begins on Friday, May 3rd at 7:10 p.m.
Graham's going to be dangerous in Sports Lounge.
And Sunday, May 5th. Don't miss out on this stellar chance to watch some of baseball's best. For tickets, visit
I'm sad. I don't know if that's the word anymore for me as a sports fan. I'm a little disappointed. I like the way they fought at the end of the year there. You just can't get into that scenario where you have to be in a play-in and all that bullshit. Billy Bowles in the house.
Don't go it alone. Call Jacoby and Myers today at 1-800-5-million for a free consultation.
No, I didn't. I didn't do that, Theo. I bought the Disney package, so I now have ESPN Plus. I canceled YouTube. So basically what I did is I made it so instead of not being able to see a dozen total games between the Diamondbacks or the Dodgers and the Padres, I now will only miss, I think there's 6 left. 6 or 5 left. Because there's one game each on the Diamondback series, and tomorrow or next time we play the Padres, one Padre game that I'll be able to see. I'm not paying $100 per team. I'm not doing it. Just like I'm not paying for Sunday ticket this year.
Brewed from premium whole tea leaves, sourced straight from Japan. Ito-in Oi Ocha unsweetened green tea. It's the perfect source of caffeine to get you through the day and get the boys in blue through a long season. Amazing and authentic. It's the game-winning hit every time.
Yeah, it is weird, Jay.
Available at your local Daiso stores, Amazon, and itoin.com. That's ITOEN.com.
29. It's a winning number.
So now what happens as far as the Lakers are concerned is now we got
stop in and enjoy pizzas
shit 6 months to listen to if LeBron's going to opt out or if he is or isn't going to opt out.
And while you're there, check out Club 29. From instant rewards.
So the Lakers have no control of this situation. They either going to pay him $50 million next year, or he's going to go somewhere else and try to play there.
Fans expect to in every season, but imagine winning the championship 29 seasons in a row. Galpin Ford did that, being the #1 volume Ford dealer in the world for 29 years.
And to be honest with you, I'm good either way.
Family-owned and operated dealer group
Either
in
way.
California. Galpin has been part of the community since 1946, offering great deals, great service with great people. In addition to Ford, Galpin's winning heritage includes Mazda, Honda, Volkswagen, Porsche, Land Rover, Aston Martin, Jaguar, Lincoln, Volvo, Polestar, and Lowe's. Be a part of the Galpin story. It starts at Galpin.com.
Let's go to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
And now your voices of the LA Dodgers.
Rick Monday and Tim Neverett.
Defense and help on the boards.
Live from Chase Field in downtown
hindsight
Phoenix,
2020.
it's the middle game of a 3-game series. The Dodgers on this road trip.
All right, so I guess I'll try to get
won
this
6
synced
of
up at
7.
first
They've also
pitch. I'm
been
not really sure how to pause
in
the
7
TV.
of the last 10 games,
And I don't know if it's in
as they
front
take
or
on
behind.
The Diamondbacks here in the Valley of the Sun. Hi again, everybody. Rick Monday alongside Tim Neverett and with producer engineer Dwayne McDonald as we get set to go. The umpires, well, they have come out. They have stopped over by the Dodgers
Oh, wow.
first base dugout.
That's what you were talking about.
With Dave Roberts. And there's some pointing going
There's a
on
bee
up to the
swarm
right
right
field.
behind
The
home,
field
up in the
open
netting.
As we will play this game tonight, so there's some type of a discussion right now that appears that is going to hold up at least the start time. Not by a great period of time.
Welcome
but
to
for
Arizona.
19-12. They start today with a 4-game lead over San Francisco. San Diego and Arizona both 5.5 out. And for the Rockies, well, they are already 10.5 games out as well.
Now, usually, y'all, when the bees are like this, where they're huddling up like that, they're about to settle in for the night.
Over on the first base side, and they keep looking up. From what we can tell, somewhere up.
So what they might do is give them a moment
Not certain what it's all about,
to get in their clump, and then they're very docile once they get into that big bunch.
So anyway, here's the Dodgers starting lineup tonight. It'll be Mookie Betts leading it off at second base. Shohei Ohtani.
When they break free from that thing,
Freddy Freeman will be at first base doing the catching. Will Smith.
This shit's hilarious.
Hernandez is in right field. Kike Hernandez is at third.
But they got to leave him be,
Who's been red hot, is in center field.
so they
At
can
second base,
settle
Miguel
up.
Rojas, Chris Taylor starting in the left field. He'll bat ninth, and on the mound, Landon Knack in his third start. A record of 1-1 so far this season in the early going.
You went on the
For
Winnie the
Landon
Pooh
Knack,
ride?
An ERA just above
It was all about the honey?
3.25 to this particular point. Making his third start of the season. Last outing that he had, we really saw him throw more sliders than anything else. The umpires, by the way, one of them now is going back into the.
You know these umpires, they have no clue about bees.
Well, the other 3 are still waiting.
So maybe this dude they're talking to knows what he's talking about.
And it's somewhere up above
But
us
I've seen
and
these
a little bit
swarms
to
like
the
this
left.
before
So
when I
there
worked
is
at car
a,
dealerships, and they just kind of find a spot and
on the net behind home
and
plate
clump
is
up.
now what we are,
and then
seeing.
they could
Yes,
sit
we
there
can
for
look at it.
hours,
It's the
days,
attachment at the very top of
and
the
then one
netting
day they
behind
just
home
poof.
plate.
They all
There
it
are
swarms.
wires that come down from the level above us that attach to the
The
very
the
top
Diamondbacks
of
uniforms
the
on
netting.
this
And
TV
that's
look
where
like
the
crap.
swarm of bees are attempting to build a hive, evidently. We can see them very clearly from our vantage point. So
This is different than a hive, sir, Mr. Monday. This is not a hive.
coaches, but a beekeeper, and so we are going to be keeping it here.
This is not where they plan on hanging out. They plan on pausing here.
Starting for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And Tim
Look at it,
Neverett,
looks so
we've
green,
seen,
baby.
Some strange things.
Change the settings.
On this road trip.
But I don't know how.
One of the buses taking 90 minutes to go 2 miles in
This
Toronto.
umpire is on the phone.
A lot of rain, a lot of cold to initially the road trip in Washington, D.C. And now this game is being delayed because of a swarm of
So
bees
inside
that
the
decided
middle
to,
of that big
try to
clump,
build a
y'all,
nest
is the
on top
queen.
of
The queen is in the
backside.
middle.
Right
of that clump right
Dodgers
there.
are in town. You normally say the crowd is buzzing, but they're not the ones buzzing.
No, it has a whole new meaning at the present time.
You know, it took us a while to figure out what they were looking at, and it's actually kind of right in front of us.
In the old days, they would call it with their cigarette smoke. I think it's up a little ways too, y'all. It's not like it's down low,
You know, that could cause some issues.
where they could just send somebody in to grab the queen and put her in a box.
They disperse and they come down, and you never know. Anybody down there might have an allergy to bees or something. But the Dodgers have been very concerned.
We're going to be delayed, y'all. They might postpone this.
To the game. We're already 2 minutes past the first pitch time, so we do not know when this game will begin. And if they do have to get a bee specialist or a beekeeper or somebody to come here and get rid
I don't think the stadium is closed. Why would they have the stadium closed? It's 70 degrees up there. It's a beautiful night.
Just going to bring that up itself. They have equipment, obviously, that can probably go up that high, but there are thousands of bees, not only trying to build a nest, but also buzzing around it. You're absolutely right. If a foul ball goes back to that net, and the vibration alone onto that netting is going to cause a lot of those bees to go around and
Let's get some bees in the chat, y'all.
Happiest of moods.
Adrian Johnson, the crew chief, is back out from underneath, and he's got Dave Roberts off to the side. And we can
What's up, brother? Bees. Check razor. Check razor.
In this case, when we have a bee delay.
Yeah, that.
And so now the entire
that'll give you a different color.
Side with Dave Roberts. A bunch of photographers over there snapping pictures at this point in time.
I think.
We're going to find out what's happening here.
Arrows.
Pretty shortly, whether or not we're going to start relatively soon, or we're going to have to wait until they can get those bees off the backstop.
Well, the good news is the meeting
is
that
was better.
With the umpires and Dave Roberts. Umpires are headed to home plate. We can only assume. And we will see right now if the lineup cards are going to.
So, I mean, I get that Rick Monday isn't paid to know about bees, but their plan, these bees' plan, y'all, it's almost dark. So what they do is just before dark, they get into a little clump, protect the queen, and get very docile through the evening.
So the song of Let It Be, indeed. Let it be.
Now, what happens with the new sound system and the loud music playing and yelling and all that stuff? I don't know.
One thing to consider, Jordan Montgomery, the starter, trying to see if he's back out in the bullpen or not.
But it could be worse. It could be rattlesnakes.
To start this game,
I'll be right.
6:40. It's now 6:44. Don't know that if he's in the dugout or not. I don't believe he's in the bullpen. So, what does this do to the starting pitchers? Landon Knack has thrown, and he is getting prepared to make his third major league start. So, hopefully we'll get some word on this.
What's really amazing is that, when we arrive at the stadium, the roof is closed. The roof has only been open for, an hour at most.
This is today's game, Retro.
We did not take notice of that. The Dodgers did not take batting practice on the field today. They stayed indoors to use the batting cages that are just off of the dugouts and a short walk back up.
And yes, the roof is open, as are the side panels. But they're not going anywhere, y'all. Once it gets dark, they're done. They will gather around and protect the queen.
Everyone is on hold at the present time, both dugouts and everybody looking up.
You didn't know I had all this bee knowledge, did you, COO?
We've seen this in other ballparks at various times and kind of unusual start times.
We had a clump at Lee's that sat there for 4 days.
In New York years ago.
Yep, just on a tree branch, just a big old clump. Huh?
Difficulty breathing.
No, they rest. But when they bust loose,
and trying to alleviate.
They're everywhere. I mean, it's literally like a swarm that's chasing you.
Behind home plate goes up probably 40
It's freaking terrifying for about 3 seconds.
They're going to have to get some type of equipment in here in order to raise it high enough for anyone to be able to address. And now they're making the public announcement here. So they're announcing the game's being withheld because of a bee colony that has decided to position themselves on the netting behind home plate.
Well, the public address announcer just made the announcement that the game is being delayed due to the bee colony, and then of course he threw in, "Please be patient."
Yeah.
Please be patient.
Now, how many broadcasts do you think are taking place right now around Major League Baseball? Hey, by the way, in Arizona, the
Flamethrower time.
Diamondback game is being delayed.
They're protected,
not because
Theo.
of rain, but because of bees.
Yeah.
Well,
It was funny because we were having a conversation just before coming on the air.
No, these are all the bees in Arizona now are the killer bee variant.
Here in Arizona and everything else, and then now we have a delay.
How do you clear out a clump of bees? A vacuum? You just leave it alone, Lou. They're just going to have to leave it alone.
And I think the point is well taken. Is that what happens?
And thinking someone will talk to them, a beekeeper of some kind that will explain that if they just give them about 15, 20 minutes for it to get dark outside, they'll probably calm down.
We have a bee delay plan, although if we do, David Bassett has now presented himself in the booth.
Well, we will be patient ourselves as we have a honey of a delay here. This is different. Certainly different. A bee colony delay. The bees have just sort of made themselves at home.
You can already tell that their wings aren't flapping as much, right?
It's probably not too safe, especially with the number of foul balls that go back and hit that screen and would disperse them, not just for the players, but also for the fans that are sitting behind the plate and anywhere else in the stadium. Those bees might get angry and move around.
I look down, there's a section 10 that is right behind home plate. And I don't believe any of those folks are aware, even though the announcement has been made.
Could, I suppose, bring in like a cherry picker onto the field and send a beekeeper up there to put the queen in a box, and they would all go in a box. But we're talking about hours, y'all. We're talking about hours.
We'll try to get you an update when we come back. We're going to take a timeout. It is a bee-related timeout and a bee-related delay of this game here in Arizona. With Rick Monday, I'm Tim Neverett. Stick around. Dodgers, Diamondbacks to get underway at some point.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Dennis.
All right, so I'm going to mute that. I'll just keep an eye on ESPN. What do you do, y'all? Go over there and tell them, and then go over there and help. A 3-hour drive, bro. They'll have that bad boy locked down by the time I get there. Walk-off sports talk in the house. What's going on? Last I heard, it's a 20-minute delay. They're not going to get him removed in 20. They're not going to get him removed in 20, bro. They're way too high. And the only way you remove them is if you move the queen. And they ain't letting you get to the queen. Let's be patient, said Leticia. That beehive grown so much. It's not a hive yet, y'all. The hive is where they build their nests and make honey. This is all right here. This right here is them moving from one place to another in anticipation of building a hive. Smoke and vinegar as quick ways. Well, then you disperse them in the stadium, Smoke, and then they start chasing the patrons. If you hit them with the smoke or throw something up there, to disperse them, then they start chasing the Patriots because you don't attack the Queen. My parlay is effed, says me. Yeah, I think they're going to cancel it. Yeah, I think they'll cancel it tonight, yo, and hope and pray that they move in the morning. But like I said, the ones I've seen before, a number of them, they hang out a couple days. They hang out. Get a large vacuum cleaner. Quit blaming Grover, y'all. The war is over, SD. Yeah, they're finding a place to rest up before they move further. They're just finding a place to rest before they move further. But shout out to the 139 in the house. We have a ship of sugar at our terminal right now with way more bees. These guys are chickens, says Chicano Malo. Well, I think part of the real problem is that it's in a weird place, y'all. If they would have settled, like, on one of the railings in the dugout, you know, or something like that, but up on that net, you know, the foul net, that makes it a whole different ballgame. Bob says I WD-40 them. They drop like flies. Sweep them up. And that works for wasps. I mean, this is totally off topic. Totally off topic. Totally off sports. But bees are crazy important to our ecosystem, y'all. And they are dying off at an alarming rate. So I don't see any way in hell that they're doing anything to kill these bees. I know money usually talks. Well, what you asking there, Sports Lounge? What happened? Yeah, bee delay. There's like a bee swarm that is gathering around their queen right at the top of one of the foul nets. They especially won't do it on live TV. Says, well, the only place you can see this game today is on ESPN Plus. I think. Baxter up there doing yoga in center field right now. Baxter, of course, the Diamondbacks mascot. Kids love Baxter, y'all. This happened in San Diego in 19. They used a vacuum of some sort in the situation. Arizona for you, says Sports Lounge. Yeah, we be getting them here, y'all. We be getting them here at the crib. I don't mind the bees as much as I mind the wasps, though. You're watching it on Spectrum today, LA Lou? Well, maybe it's just another way to watch it, I guess. I don't know. It's always different for the LA people. Alrighty, baby. Okay. Or if they go after the bees. I might mess up your screen here for a minute. Yeah, I got you, LA Lou. I get it, buddy. The bees take the win. Can't they move people from that section? I suppose they could. Apparently, they're worried about foul balls hitting up there, but let's go. You're impressed with why? Be careful. If you don't mess with the bees, they won't bother you. Yeah, well, it's true. They won't. Especially once it gets dark. It's still light here, y'all. It is still light. But once it gets dark, I don't know stadium lights, though. But once it gets dark outside, the bees in their head are like, it's nighttime. It's time for us to go Mimi and guard the queen. Up in smoke, blaming Ohtani for the bee problem. Has anyone seen Alex yet? Has anyone seen Alex Hasegawa? Here we go, System Road.
Actually, really special. This day and age game of baseball is it's a lot of power, you know, both sides of the ball, but pitching and hitting. And I feel like having an offense like the one that
Ryan Hit Zone, you're having way too much fun with the word puns. I'll
the
try to
lead
behave. I'll
do
try to
that is pretty
behave,
special.
Brian.
So, feel really special that I was part of the lineup. And
I'm impressed with your
hopefully we
knowledge
continue
of
to do the same
bees.
thing.
Well, I live here, bro.
You guys were leading Major League
I live here.
Baseball in strikeouts. Was there anything said in hitters' meetings about it? Because it's gone down considerably in the last 10 days.
No, to be honest with you, I think the only adjustment that we make is trying to be on the fastball a little bit more. You know, like we were kind of caught in between, and that's why I feel like we miss a lot of
The game to Camelback Ranch? That would be trippy.
Get 3 strikes, and then
That would be trippy. Of course, attendance when the Dodgers are in town like triples. So there's probably not enough room at Camelback, which holds what, 12,000?
And I think the only adjustment that we
Alex in the house. Alex, when you logged off last night, I gifted a membership, and you got it.
The strike zone. If they throw a breaking ball, we're gonna know which one is a good break ball to hit, and I think that's the only adjustment. But we never talk about like not striking out or trying to cut down on strikeouts, because then guys gonna start to do something else that is probably not gonna be beneficial. You know?
Yeah, that Laker thing.
Like that. So I just feel like we have to be aggressive on the zone that we're hunting, and I think we've been doing a pretty good job on like making those little adjustments.
All right, there's Miguel Rojas from earlier today talking about last night, how the Dodgers did not strike out in the game. And I was a little surprised when I approached one of the Dodger hitting coaches, Aaron Bates, earlier today as well, about
no, they're just chillaxing.
To celebrate the fact
they're just resting, Scarlet and Blue.
Out. That's not the answer we got.
7th inning, I probably read it.
Yeah.
But I don't think about it. It doesn't really... It's not something that I focus on or think about.
Killer Bees were a tag team in the 80s?
It's about the way that a strikeout happens more so than a strikeout itself. You know, are you swinging at good pitches beforehand, earlier in the bat? Are you chasing pitches? Or are you are you taking really good close pitches like Gausman, for instance, had a really good game.
All right, 62 likes, 955 views. If we get 150 likes, I will gift, bequeath, hand out, drop a Valhalla Sports Talk membership.
So you don't have extra pride today?
No. I mean, if we win the game, that's what matters to me. We win the game and the guys have good at-bats and they hit the ball hard.
Not back on yet.
And, stick with their approach, then that's a win for me that day.
Okay, so the other question I keep getting asked is, was there something said in hitter meetings to cut down on strikeouts?
No.
So today was the first day in 3 months
that he's going to swing at pitches that he shouldn't swing at.
That I hardly did anything for Valhalla Sports Talk. I didn't do crap today.
As a byproduct, you'll have
today was the day I officially ran out of gas.
Then you don't, but if you do, then you do. But you look at the at-bat quality, and if they're basically focused on their approach.
But this will end the month.
The rest takes care of itself.
Of April.
This is really anticlimactic.
A record month on the channel. Couldn't have done it without each and every one of you. But one of the things I did today is I went down the rabbit hole. That is. What is this streamer's name?
I don't focus on the strikeouts or the other stuff.
First Dodger team since 2006, Aaron. That doesn't happen too often.
I think if you gave
But as I often do,
all the coaches for that, then I'd be more excited about the
when I don't have a mission.
Okay,
all right, sounds good.
There he is.
I
Aaron
found a
Bates,
rabbit
one
hole
of the
to go
Dodgers
down.
hitting coaches, and I was serious. That was really anticlimactic. I thought he would be super proud of his team for not striking out and being the first Dodger team not to strike out in a game since 2006. But it does make sense what he was saying. You are going to strike out.
I don't know. Is his name Skeech or Screech or?
They're throwing harder than ever. The spin, the
What's up, brother?
Even from the last
special teams, special players, special plays.
Ferocious.
Check Razor. Check Razor.
Is a huge accomplishment, and also to win the game and put up 8 runs, also a big accomplishment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So the radio broadcast went off. Perhaps. Watch the Lakers draft Bronny? What the heck are you talking about? So there... I don't know. There's something going on with the sound. So there's a streamer, a video game streamer that has gone viral, and he's now world famous because of the shit he does. And it all started with "What's up, brother? What's up, brother? What's up, Donnie? What kind of moves are those? Did they sort this damn bee nonsense out yet? I don't think so. If anyone in the LA area gets a picture or knows any updates, let me know, because I might be in the dark now. The audio broadcast just went out. Let me see if the Diamondbacks are still up. Hey, no problem, Leticia. Ninja, I am back with an upset face. Are those bees in favor of the Dodgers, says Manuel. I don't know, bro. I don't know. They didn't check in. I'm going to try on the Arizona side of things. And they don't have nothing going on either. How do I become one of your elite employees? It just happens, y'all. It just happens. I'll let you know. I'll have my people call your people. Yeah, I think it's going to get canceled, Bob. Officials, it's a delay, says L.A. Lou. Yeah, the radio's gone off. It's gone from the app. Are you getting traded? I don't know. Have they got Dodgers backstage on? Yeah, so we're in a full-on delay, y'all. So I'm not going to sit up here and just yap at you. I'll leave the stream running. But it is what it is. Why is it delayed again? What do you mean again? I can't believe it. This game is currently in a weather delay. What happens if it cancels? Armageddon, Bob. Armageddon. All hell will break loose. The pillars of society will come crumbling down. The stock markets will crash. Riots will ensue. Goodbye, brother. Roll one up. That's what Sergio always says in the chat. Roll one up. I just hit the 100 subscriber milestone, says Hagenberg. Give us the buzz. It's probably going to take like 30 minutes. What would closing the top do? You would trap them inside then. Dominic, let's make sure they don't put you in charge of this deal. It's like you got a bird flying around in your house, so you close all the doors and shut the windows. I would turn down this music. Just kidding, says Dominic. I'm out. I'm going to have Cracker Jack take over during the delay, y'all. Cracker Jack, the chip. Every stadium should be equipped with bee suits. Be delay, Richter. Be delay. This game be delayed because of bees. Look Look at Bob. All you need to do is move the queen bee. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. This game be delayed. Thank you. Please be patient. I had a 10-piece nugget. 10-piece nuggets, Nufo. Valhalla, I think he means close it after the bees are out. Are they killer bees or what? And how many? I don't have an exact count. I would pontificate maybe 1,000. Are they killer bees? Every bee in Arizona now is of the killer bee variant. Every bee in Arizona has a little bit of killer bee. Bee colonies tend to be about 80,000. Yeah, this is a group that is headed, in my opinion, I don't bee capping. In my opinion, this is a group that is breaking off from a main colony with their new queen, and they are in transit to wherever they will set up their colony. Everybody, please do not be alarmed. Please do not be alarmed. Activate. Big bees activated. Now, what the hell you need a Valhalla Sports Talk bee emoji when you have one? Obviously, Nufo. What the hell do you need a VST one for? Magic currently beating the Cavs. A beekeeper is supposed to be en route. Game should happen tonight, says Walkoff. Maybe bring enemy bees. I don't know how the beekeeper is going to get up to the queen, Walkoff. I don't know if you ever lived here, but I know you're a Diamondbacks fan. But the key to this whole thing is the queen. Manta Racer in the house. Activate the bee smoke. This is what I really love about delays, y'all. This is my favorite shit right here for streaming on YouTube when shit like this happens. Whether it be NASCAR when it rains, football when someone gets hurt, weather delays. You always have that dude, that guy that comes in. How much longer? How the hell do I know? How the hell do I know how much longer? I am waiting with bated breath, just like everybody else. I personally, Dipsy, I think they're going to cancel this game tonight. I think they will cancel tonight's game. I think they will make tomorrow a doubleheader. but I don't know. Who knows? That beekeeper about to get paid, y'all. For me to call a beekeeper, a bee tender, to come to this house would be about $150 during business hours, probably about $300 after business hours. Rich Frank. But you know that good dude, if he's going to the stadium and they're going to put him up there on a ladder, that fool about to get paid. Oh. Beekeepers in LA County are free? Yeah, I'm sure they probably have one of those scissor lifts or a cherry picker. All right, I'm busting in to the Pirouette French Vanilla sticks. The delay is for bees. Please be patient. Wow, these are good. These are really good. My goodness. When the Dodgers come to town, there's always that little extra buzz. They're settling in, y'all. I'm gonna put a picture up. They got a video up too. Oh. Dodgers say, send us your best puns. The winner gets to keep the bees. That's about the size they are when they're in transit, when they're moving to set up a new home. That's about how many you get in that first wave. Just set him on fire. Justin Corber, I took the Dodgers -1.5. Gambler alert. I can't believe this bee shit. Music attracts bees, says David Yee. That swimming pool ain't helping either. That swimming pool ain't helping either. What's up, Akira? So ESPN Plus is just showing a loop. I imagine the LA folks are still seeing Sportsnet Dodgers. Here, we'll make Cracker Jack look like he's a newscaster. Cracker Jack on the scene of the disturbance at Chase Field, Phoenix, Arizona, delaying the start of the Dodgers Diamondbacks game here on April 30th, 2024. Cracker Jack, what are you seeing there at the stadium? Hey, boss. I be seeing some bees in the netting behind home plate. I got stung last summer 13 times by bees, probably because I ran over a squirrel, but he was zigzagging in the middle of the road and he wanted to die. I love the experts on the internet, y'all. Strictly Hydra. Field keepers didn't see that prior. When they move in, it literally takes for it to go from a swarm to a clump like that. It literally takes less than 5 minutes. And what were they going to do? When the swarm moved in, I guarantee the grounds crew had their own problems. And that's like right here, when they're in a clump like that, you're right. When they're in a clump like that, they're very docile unless you try to go in for the queen. You can literally walk right up to that clump and nothing will happen. You will not get stung, likely, until you try to reach in there and find the queen. Exactly, Loggy Raider. Exactly. It's kind of wild. You've been in one then, obviously, on the docks there. It's really wild when it goes down. Yeah, we had a little clump like this when I was working at a really small car dealership for a couple of years. And we had a clump like this twice at that dealership. And for some reason, they had the same tree that they would like to set up in. And they would sit there for like 3 days. And we would just go about our business. And then you come back into work one day and they're just gone. They've moved on. We get a ton of them here at the crib because I got rose bushes everywhere. The NS, I think this is a group that's moving to set up their own colony personally, but who knows? Absolutely. Yeah, we get the bees, the hummingbirds, and unfortunately, the wasps. And we get some wasps down here, y'all. They're like freaking pterodactyls. It's that big clump up above the monkey's ear, the chimp's ear. Maple tree makes it so you can't cut the grass until after dark. That's too funny. Yeah, our mesquite trees get a lot of mistletoe in them, and bees love the mistletoe as well. There is a bee delay. Yeah, I'm eating those things that Miss Gracie sent me. Those those big long sticks with the vanilla in them. They're delicious. See if there's an update. Ooh, excuse me. If you go on the Dodgers Twitter account and send them your best bee puns, the winner gets to keep the bees, though. We are in a bee delay for real. Bee for real. See if the Diamondbacks got anything official. The scheduled game between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the LA Dodgers has been temporarily delayed due to the presence of a beehive in the netting directly behind home plate at Chase Field. We anticipate that the game will resume promptly following the successful removal of the beehive by a professional beekeeper. Updates will be provided as soon as they become available. Yeah, apparently it's a bobblehead night at the stadium. Yee, get in your car. $92 likes, 2,400 views, almost 2,500 views. 150 likes, I'll gift a membership. 200, I'll give a second one. Bees be gone. Hope those bees don't kill nobody. Bring on the big stick. This is a bee emergency. How many remember that Warner Brothers cartoon where the big where the buzzard is saying he's gonna bring home a baby bumblebee? I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. Yeah, I just showed the video, David. I just showed the video. No, SD, no, I am being serious. The dumb buzzard. Junior, I want you to go down there and get me a chicken hawk. Nope. I can't remember the last week, says Corber. Where the heck is that bee person? New Mexico? The game is in the refrigerator. The door lights out. The eggs are cool and the butter's getting hard and the jello is a jiggling. Once a week, I eat buttered toast with peanut butter and honey. It's so good, says Ed S. Bee honey is supposed to be good for your allergies. If you got allergies, you know what stadium used to have a huge bee problem? Anaheim. That's why that whole feature, the whole water feature, is out in the center field at Angel Stadium at the Big A, because they had a huge bee problem there for decades. Yeah, exactly. You got to get local honey. Local honey, 40 miles from your crib. You can find it at the farmer's market. Yep, that's what they put the fountains out there. For years, the stands out there were just covered. Remember that, Loggy Raider? At the Big A? For years, they just covered them up. Yeah, no shit. Local honey from Chase Bank, $700. All right, ESPN just keeps showing the same loop. John, I showed a picture of it, bro. Here, I'll show you again. I'll show you again for reference, John, just because you asked nicely. That should give you an idea. Beaky Buzzard. Amanda Renee, as the Beatles said, let it be. The game may not happen tonight. If he gets up there on like a scissor lift and gets the queen in a box, they'll all like go in there rather quickly. No, not a box. No. That's where they'll go if he catches them tonight. And smoke that little small cluster right there. If it's separated in the stadium with fans, would cause an absolute panic. That's the COO for a monster. We're going to send you up there on a ladder, on a scissor lift. Up in smoke. We're going to put you on a scissor lift with a can of Raid and let you go ahead and pop that thing one time. Pop it one time. Hey, appreciate it, D. Marie. Appreciate it, D. Marie. I don't think so. I hope not. Yeah, he's probably talking about the rate. This is how much I want. They're right behind home plate on the foul ball netting, Donna. Right behind home plate, up at the top of the foul ball netting. One of my favorite cartoons of all time. Loggy Raider, one of my favorite cartoons of all time. Speaking of allergies. Oh no, they swarmed just before first pitch, Donna. Just before first pitch. Like 15 minutes before the game was supposed to start. Now, let me see if we got audio. Oh. Yeah, there's still no audio from 570 LA. All right, let's flood the chat with B emojis, y'all. Flood the chat with the B emojis. Let's see if that makes them run away. Thinking a bigger swarm coming at that ass. All right, 250 votes in the poll so far. 97 likes. 3,000 views. Yeah, we be almost out of B puns. But it's fun. It's being fun. B. Arthur.
What the fuck?
Send in Cracker Jack's his guy. Come on, everybody. Let's just be real about it. Let's just be real about it. We can't be bullshitting around here. Beaky the Buzzard was based on Mortimer Sneed, the popular dim-witted famous ventriloquist Edgar Bergen. B. Arthur. I have to advise you, SVN, that chimp is not real. That chimp is a video representation of a chimp. Not currently live on the channel. Just to conform with the YouTube guidelines, I do not have a real chimp named Cracker Jack currently in the Valhalla Sports Talk studios. I don't know, Gabriel. Beekeeper finally there. No, I'm dead serious, Up in Smoke. It just started this month. Anything that is not real, that looks real, like it could be real, you're supposed to advise the viewer. Beekeeper got a standing O. Yeah, that sucks about Trout, y'all. That sucks about Mike Trout. He was in tears today when they interviewed him. Too many animal crazed people out there. You have to let them know this is Rich. Animal crazed. I can think of some other words. Shout out to the 183 up in here. I appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. And I have live video. Of Valhalla Sports Talk exclusive of the groundskeeper the moment that he saw the swarm collecting at the top. Here is that video. Go ahead and roll it in the control room.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
The bees are gone, says D. Marie. Andy is sending in Aunt B. The beekeeper is the masked singer for tonight's game. The last few years, Trout's dealt with injuries for sure. The beekeeper is working as the PA announcer blares, "I need a hero." I wish I could see this shit. Why are they not showing this on ESPN Plus? Tecate liked number 4. Let's go bees. Has anyone said anything about the bees' knees? Trout, knee, bees, knees. He came by bus. The beekeeper took city transit. I'm getting updates from a Diamondbacks reporter I follow on Twitter. Says walk off sports talk. You bet the cashier at Circle K. It's over for him. His back's done, says Fritch. No, it's blacked out here. It's blacked out here unless you have ESPN Plus. Or the you paid the extra $100 for the Diamondback games. Miss Gracie, these things are delicious. These things are delicious. I've already had 2 of them. I'm about to have a 3rd. Thank you so much for the care pack. The Toronto Maple Leafs stayed alive, but the Islanders got sent home, huh? I could pound half that can in one sitting, says NS. Circle K has those things too. What's up, brother? B check. Buzz. Okay, Donnie, cool. Why didn't the bee go to the dermatologist? No, why did the bee go to the dermatologist? Because it had hives. Beekeeper has finished his work. As he was lowered, the crowd chanted MVP, MVP. And everyone, please behave. No, they're not churros. They are very good, though. I don't even know what you would call them. Pirouette. Pirouette French vanilla. Delicate pastry-like rolled wafer with luscious creamy filling. What's not to love? Get your Pirouette from Petridge Farms from Miss Gracie. They found honey in the pyramid. They go great with coffee, says NS. Only vice I don't have, NS. I've never been a coffee guy. No coffee. Hey, why was that bee so hard to understand? Because it was a mumblebee. What's up, brother? Mumblebee, mumblebee. Buzz, buzz. I'm going to go get some water. I gotta go. I got places to be. I paid a drone pilot to flamethrow him. Well, I heard a rumor that within an hour or so of that stadium, there are some drones that are flamethrower equipped. I just heard a rumor. These chat people are just being weird. The Scarlet and Blue. Don't worry. Be punny. Oh, yeah, there'd have been video all over NS of them dropping down dead, one after the other. Hell yeah. Michael DeGrette, first pitch now scheduled for 8:35 p.m. My boss told me to go to an anger management class, and I told him I'm already angry at management enough. What is small, yellow, and likes to drop things? Fumblebees. Bringing home a baby bumblebee. Yeah, I just told the COO I think I'm going to be up a while. What time does tomorrow's game start? Tomorrow's a late start as well, so c'est la vie. C'est la vie. What do you call a bee that can't quit talking? A blabby blabby. A blabby mouth. What do bees chew? Bumble yum. Viking Jerome, late to the party. What do you call a bee that's a sore loser? A crybaby. All right, still no picture on ESPN Plus. But someone in the chat says it's 8:35. So 25 minutes from now. I am monitoring 570 in Los Angeles. You bet he's having a bowl of menudo? Me? No, hell no, L.A. Lou. Ain't no way. 'I remember as a kid, my dad had this t-shirt that read, "I used up all my sick days, now I just call in dead." What would bears be without bees? Just ears. 8:35. 8:35. Here, I better put that up there. 409 likes, 401 views, or 4,100 views. Elishiva in the house. A wasp is nothing more than a wannabe, says Bro Man. Nope, I'm not coming back, Elishiva. Wait, Valhalla is back. Let all the rappers know. And the streamers. It was on the netting behind home plate, Elishiva. The netting behind home plate. Here, I could show you. So there's what it looked like at the top of the netting, and this gives you an idea of how high up it was. So there it is. There's the official from Kirsten. Dodgers Diamondbacks start time 8:35 p.m. Don't ever let anyone tell you that I ain't prepared. David Catalano up in here. What's up, David? The old Asian murder hornets? What do you call a bee that doesn't cost anything? A freebie. I've seen that one on the TikTok guys, the deer blind guys. I'll be here for the game. Believe that, says D. Marie. Unbelievable. I'm not getting any sound, y'all. None. All right, make sure to vote in the poll, y'all. Make sure to vote in today's poll. Who wins game 2? Dodgers, Diamondbacks were your choices. A little birdie told me that if we get 500 votes in the poll, all hell will break loose.
We've had all the introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
David Catalano with a $2 Valhalla holla. Thank you, sir. Why was the bee fired from the barbershop? He only knew how to give a buzz cut. Let's go Dodgers, says Dufo. Well, shit. I mean, come on now. Give me some sound. Give me something. Give me a picture. German bees love buzz bombs. Bob Phipps. Lucky Luger 2. Clear not 2. What do bees drink? Buzz balls. What is the most common blood type for bees? B positive. The Angels AAA team is called the Bees? I didn't know that. I don't know Elishiva. I don't remember him getting hurt. But I remember I couldn't see the game yesterday, Elishiva. I was just listening to it on the radio. Catalano started. Oh, man. Will you be my Valentine's? Oh, man. Come on, everybody. I'd be sick of these bee jokes. Get these MFing bees off this MFing field. And let's play some bee ace ball. The bee homies. What do you call a baby bee? A little humbug. Padres winning 5-2. They better. They lost 5 in a row. Why did the bee get D86 from the bar? He was too buzzed. We be steady losing viewers too, y'all. We are down to 150 in the house. People on the East Coast are like, F it. I'm done. I have a fever. The only prescription is more bee puns. You know what I saw today, Donnie? What I saw today on, I think it was on X. But what's that Hispanic comedian that is kind of big? The larger one? I can't remember his name. Is it Chewy or... Anyway, that dude has a Volkswagen bus collection that is sick. Sick. I counted 4 of them. Yeah, Gabriel, that guy. His Volkswagen bus, he collects all Volkswagens, but he's got, I saw 4 just in the picture I saw that were absolutely sick. Yeah, Fluffy. To be or not to be? That is the question. That's my jam, Everett. If I ever win the lottery, bro, I'm going to get me another VW bus, bro. I chose not to be, he says Everett. Yeah, I'm not reading any more B stuff. Me, it's supposed to start. Paul and me, it's right on your screen, bro. First pitch in 5 minutes, apparently. I still don't have a picture or audio. Hey, no problem. We'll see you, Deb Dave. Stop being such a bee, Val. Parsons has missed a lot, says SD. Nice hat, says Eddie. You can get this in the Valhalla Sports Talk swag shop at cost. 12 bones, bus shipping. Well, bones plus shipping, they're at cost. Trucker hat, adjustable, embroidered. Embroidered, not screen printed. That shit's embroidered. All kinds of colors. Black, white, blue. I'm not allowed to wear a trucker hat. It attracts lot lizards, says Nufo. All right, here we go. I got a picture. Am I going to get audio, though?
I'm surprised. Let's just start with this. Where were you when you got the call here tonight from the Diamondbacks? So I was actually at my baseball game. So last night,
Let me turn this off. Oh, they're interviewing the beekeeper.
a ceremonial first pitch before a Dodger Diamondbacks.
Well, they let him throw out the first pitch. It just started. All right, I'm going to have to try to get it on ESPN Plus, yo. God dang it. It's making me log in. Fuck.
6:55 is the first pitch time. 87 degrees outside right now. Time and temperature brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Second pitch of the game. Mookie swings, pops it up foul, right side. That'll go near the Dodger dugout and hit the, go over the netting actually, and it went into one of the dugout.
All right, y'all, we're up.
That's down there. It's 1-1 strike to Mookie Betts. He's been on base in 10 straight games. He had an 8-game hitting streak snapped last night, although he did reach base safely twice via the walk, hitting .377, 6 home runs, 23 runs batted in. 1-1 pitch, swung on, fouled off to the right, now to play again.
So Montgomery gets scratched. He had warmed up. Brandon Hughes getting the start, and the Dodgers are staying with Landon Knack. He went down, got the vote of confidence from his manager Dave Roberts.
And the stretch down the 1-2. Swung on, fouled back again, still 1-2. Looking down on the Diamondbacks.
I'm going to get it synced up with the COO, y'all.
Seeing who's throwing, if it is Montgomery or not, just to finish off his bullpen work, or if they have a reliever up. I'll let you know here in a moment. 1-2 the count, and the pitch coming to Mookie Betts from Brandon Hughes. Waved at and missed, and that is the first time in the last 58 plate appearances that Mookie Betts.
Someone go get Johnny Owen. Go get Johnny Owen and put him in a 2-day timeout.
It was the very first time that
someone go find Johnny Owen and put him in a 2-day timeout.
First batter of the game tonight strikes out.
Jackass.
Shohei Ohtani with one down, the base is empty. And Hughes lifts the leg, delivers a strike, a late strike call by Junior Valentine.
Figures that Hughes is not going to be in there very long. He's made 6 relief appearances. He's worked now a total of just 6 innings, including the one out here.
And the 0-1 is on the way. And Shohei will take up high for a ball. 1-1 strike. Ohtani at .341 to start action tonight. 7 home runs and 19 batted in.
I'll get that motherfucker.
Top of the first inning, 1 out, nobody on, the 1-1. Inside, and it's now a 2-1 count to Shohei Ohtani.
Those strikeouts last night, Kiki Hernandez was saying after the game, they have an illuminated sign out in right field that keeps track of the number of outs. They just thought that the outkeeper was not functioning last night.
2-1 pitch. It's down the middle for a strike. I mean, that's a middle pitch. And Ohtani laid completely off of it. It was a 4-seamer at 93. 2-2 the count.
Well, it's 2 strikes.
Hughes back to work. Just called up from AAA today. And he sends one low to Ohtani, and it's a 3-2 pitch.
Well, Hughes last year, each of the last 2 preceding years he was with the Cubs, made 57 games in 22, but last year just 17 games, wound up having knee surgery in June.
Payoff pitch to Ohtani from Hughes. Swung on and a ground ball toward the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. And Ohtani's got a 1-out single.
To go with the breaking ball away, and Ohtani just at the last second kind of flips the bat. Even when he does that, he still gets a lot of velocity.
And Freddie Freeman up, left on left here. Freddie has hit in 9 straight games. Average at .304, 2 home runs. Last night he had a single in the first inning to extend that hitting streak to 9. He awaits the first pitch from Hughes. Swings and fouls it back and way out of play.
Be on a 9-game hitting streak, .419 average.
Over the last 9 games during that hitting streak, Freddie
a home run, 11 RBIs.
Target is set outside. Here's the pitch. And Freddie fouls it straight back.
I'll back. Yee, give some membership. Thank you. Everett gets it. Make sure to say thank you.
And the 0-2 to Freddie Freeman coming from Brandon Hughes. Ohtani off of first. The stretch and the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a slider. And 2 of the first 3 hitters have struck out.
Just getting an update, for those who are keeping score along with us, just got the update now, is that the Dodgers have changed the order of their lineup.
It's the same three players, but they just mixed up the batting order.
Batting 7th will be Taylor. Batting 8th will be.
All right, Smitty.
Then,
2 outs, runner on first.
Rojas batting 9th, as we understand. This is basically catch it on the fly, and not to be a play on words.
There's the pitch to Will Smith. Smith homered to center field last night. He hit a monster shot. Strike one to Will. No balls, 1 strike. Smith at 363, 3 home runs, 22 runs batted in. And the kick and the pitch. That's way outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, there's been a lot of buzz around Major League Baseball about this delay. Not weather related, pollinator related. 1-1 pitch, a line shot right at Ketel Marte. He makes a head high catch. And the Dodgers are done in the top of the first inning. No runs, a hit, a man left. We'll go to the bottom of the first in Phoenix. It's the Dodgers nothing and the Diamondbacks coming to bat.
It's time to escape the confines of the city and take in the comfort and ease of the San Ynez Valley.
So we'll mute that. So we're headed to the bottom of the first. Still scoreless between the Dodgers and the Diamondbacks. Why am I being so quiet? Let's just say there are times, RM, there are times that I get sick of the bullshit. I mean, I literally knew the mic was off. Fools, I turned it off myself. I knew the score changed because I used the keyboard that I have the scoreboard programmed into. And I was trying to get you all the audio and the game so I could see it. What's up, Nate? All right, here we go.
I don't know why. And now the left-handed hitting Jake McCarthy batting 300. No homers and 7 runs batted in. Did not play last night. Knack's first pitch.
Knack on the bump.
Swung on and missed. And that is strike 1. Well, nothing in 1. Knack excited to pitch here. This is his 3rd major league start.
In person, LA Lou, they're really nice, bro. In person, they're one of my favorite non-Dodgers uniforms in the league.
Corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
They kind of look yellow on TV, but they're more of a.
Made his major league debut against the Nationals.
Maybe jaundice is the color.
Against them in Washington. He delivers a
down low
slider,
ball.
a little bit low. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
I mentioned in the pregame show that what we did see more of last start was exactly what we just saw the last pitch. Sliders went to it more often.
Yeah, nobody's hit his slider yet. There's a shot right to right field. A line drive to Teoscar Hernandez. He makes the catch. McCarthy is out. 1 gone. So now opponents are 0 for 13 against Landon Knack's slider. And here is Lourdes Gurriel Jr., the left fielder.
Where Knack has had some difficulties is the first time through the lineup of 400 average. Second time through the lineup.
So we got Rojas on second today, Betts on short.
1 ball, no strikes. Curveball low from Landon Knack. Well, Knack was excited to get here yesterday. Never been to this stadium. I was talking to him today. He said, I've been to Arizona a lot. Of course, spring training. I said, yep, understand that. And Gurriel hits a high fly ball to right center field. Teoscar underneath it. Plenty of room. He makes the catch. They're 2 away. And he said, I was so excited about coming here. I looked up the stadium and looked up all the facts about the stadium. And he walked in here for the first time ever yesterday and was thrilled to see it and couldn't wait to get out on the mound tonight.
Well, it's been an unusual trip to the mound tonight. Warmed up.
It's fun.
Then we wait for a long time for the beekeeper to arrive, and then finally, here he is.
Hey, I saw that, Mike. I saw that they didn't have no strikeouts last night.
Second base. He flips on to first for the out, and Landon Knack with a 1-2-3, bottom of the first. Head to the second.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
To Michael Brantley, Hudson set.
So I'm not going to turn on that music because it gets me unsynced. My Sharona on the bump. Yeah, well, it's been a few years. Last time I was stung by a bee, I was on a motorcycle. Never by a wasp. I've never been stung by a wasp. I bet you I've killed thousands of them in the pool, though. But the last bee that I got stung by was while I was riding my motorcycle home, and he stung me in my arm. Back in the day when I used to ride. 6 pitches. Let's keep it like that, says L.A. Lou. Tony Sprado at $2. Valhalla Holla says, let's go, Big Blue Wrecking Crew. Thank you, Tony. No, they did not kill the bees. He relocated them. He went in there, grabbed the old queen, and away they went in the box. And apparently, he just put him in the truck because he threw out the first pitch. Yeah, it'll probably go till midnight at least.
See the players who are making a statement.
This 50-50 raffle at the Diamondback game gets up there when the Dodgers are in town, y'all. It gets up there.
Now, right-hander is on. It is Bryce Jarvis, 26-year-old out of Lexington, Kentucky. His first pitch of the ball game is fouled off the right foot of Teoscar Hernandez, and Teoscar needs a moment. This pitching change is brought to you by Navien. High-efficiency, tankless water heaters, boilers, and the new NPF Hydro Furnace. Next-level comfort, perfect for your home and the environment. Learn more at hydrofurnace.com. Teoscar, 263, 6 homers, 22 runs batted in. Had a big hit in the 5th inning with the bases loaded last night. Drove in 2. He went 2 for 5 in the game last night. The Dodgers 8-4 win. Now Jarvis steps back, deals, and he throws a slider outside and low. 1 ball and 1 strike. So this is going to put a little pressure perhaps on the bullpen for the rest of the series for the Diamondbacks. 1-1 pitch. That's outside. Jordan Montgomery warmed up tonight. And the Diamondbacks didn't want to risk it with their important free agent signing. 2-1 pitch. That's outside. 3-1 now to Teoscar. So the Diamondbacks scratched him, and he is not going to pitch tonight. We don't know if that changes the pitching
And
plan.
Enrique Hernandez on deck for the Dodgers.
Zach Gallen is expected to start against Yoshinobu Yamamoto. 3-1 is fouled back. It's a full count to Teoscar. The Dodgers sticking with their original plan and Landon Knack.
Well, been a member for 11 months.
Bottom of the first. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hernandez wants the timeout, and he'll be granted it by home plate umpire Junior Valentine. 3-2. He waits the payoff pitch. Nobody on, nobody out. Jarvis winds, deals, swung on a missed strike three. So a day after the Dodgers did not strike out a single time, 3 of the first 5 batters have struck out here tonight.
Well, Bryce Jarvis, if the last name sounds familiar, it's for good reason. His dad, Kevin, spent 12 years with the big leagues, 10 different teams, including 2006. Pitched for the Diamondbacks.
It's got to be the first father-son combo, huh? Kike Hernandez takes low.
LA loses. I hope Montgomery fired Boris.
27 years in this ballpark.
So would they have had the opportunity to have a father-son situation where the dad played, now the son? So a 1-0 pitch to Kike. Swings and fouls it back to the screen, almost near where the swarm of bees was. I think that's one of the things they're really concerned with, was if there were foul balls back to the backstop, what it might do hitting the screen and then dislodging the bees. And with all the fans down below, could cause a problem. 1-1, swing and a miss at a sinker.
Dang, we're just out there wailing.
Jarvis went to Duke University, pitched there. Majored in mechanical engineering.
He was a first-round pick by the Diamondbacks, 2020.
1-2 the count. Jarvis steps back, turns, fires, and it's high and away with a fastball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Shout out to the 199 up in here. Make sure to vote in today's poll. Who will win Game 2? Dodgers or Diamondbacks are your choice. Subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like.
Kike hits it up in the air.
Popped up.
Right. Coming in is Jake McCarthy. He'll settle under it and make the catch, and there's 2 down. Now Chris Taylor coming up. Now they have finally made the change on the scoreboards here on the order. We got the updated Dodger order literally after the game began.
I didn't see that
Taylor
somewhere else. I didn't see that
initially, but now he's moved up to the 7th spot. Pages will come out on deck, and then Rojas will hit 9th. 2 outs, and Chris Taylor, right-handed batter, takes up and in. 1 ball and no strikes.
That was a fastball, and then Jarvis asked for a different baseball.
1-0 LA and the extras.
That
would figure.
Pitch?
It would be, because he just threw a slider.
Strike.
I've always felt that if a pitcher, and it used to be more difficult for a pitcher just to throw the ball out and get a new one. I've always felt, hey, if they don't like the pitch, it's not because
Kershaw the bobble tonight.
1-1 to Taylor's inside.
So if you're ahead in the count, I would look for a possibility of a breaking ball if the pitcher asked for a new baseball.
Tel Marte, the second baseman, shading second base, left side of the infield back.
Screen of unhappiness.
To Chris. And he'll take one on the outside corner for a strike, a sinker. The sinker comes in about 95. Good velocity on the 2-seam fastball.
A huge gap in left center field.
Pages on deck for the Dodgers.
Taylor looking to get going here. The 2-2. And he strikes out looking. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. 4 of the Dodgers' 7 batters have struck out in the ballgame. So
great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 19.
So we go to a commercial break. 209 up in here.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
I can't believe CT3 still gets playing time, says NS. Come on, LA Dodgers, says Ralph. 132. I got you, Theo. I got you, buddy. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Hope you get to feeling better. Let's go Dodgers, says our friend from Korea. Yeah, we're up there swinging today, Ken. We are up there swinging. What's up, Jader?
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 19...
Mookie is the man.
This is LA Dodgers baseball.
Second inning, first baseman, right-handed batter against Landon Knack, who drills a strike in there.
They cannot keep sync between innings for nothing. Jesus.
55-minute B delay, and it's not the first time that's happened in this ballpark. Pitch swung on, line drive, center field, a base hit. So Walker hits the slider. That's the first hit given up on the slider so far this season for Landon Knack in his 3 starts. But on the 3rd of April in 2014, 10 seasons ago, they had a B delay here at Chase Field. The Giants were in town, and the swarm of bees was not on the backstop. It was out by the bullpen in right field.
Jock pop.
And they had gotten 3 pitches into the game before they had to stop it. They had actually started that game, and they ended up with a 40-minute delay. And tonight, an hour 55. 0-1 to Jock Peterson, a former Dodger, the DH. Swings, taps one down to Freddie Freeman. He'll grab it, step on the bag. And he's saying it's a foul ball. Must have hit him on the foot. Freddie fielded that in fair territory, then backed up, stepped on the bag. But it is a foul ball, and Walker will have to go back to first base. Well, we heard during Dodger Talk with David Vassay about the infamous green gnat delay in Brooklyn in 1946. So it's not the first time it's happened to the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and Peterson is out on 3 pitches. 1 away for the Diamondbacks in the bottom of the 2nd.
Well, years ago at Yankee Stadium, they experienced a delay with gnats, and up on the scoreboard it said, "Nuts to the Nats."
Suarez, 229, 2 home runs, 18 RBIs.
You would inhale, you got, well, I mean, you could look up and it was like millions and millions of gnats all over the stadium. And finally a breeze kicked up and moved them out.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez, the 3rd baseman, swings at this pitch and fouls it off to the right, and that's going to go right in the writer's press box. And that landed in front of the Dodger beat writers, but they did not make an attempt to make a catch.
Wise choice.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Stretching the 0-1. It hit Suarez. It came way up and in, got him on the left arm. He throws the bat down. He's going to take off a shin guard on his left leg. Now his elbow guard, which is where the ball hit him. And he'll go down to first base, and now with 1 out, the Diamondbacks have runners at first and second.
Talk about delays because of pests. A number of years ago in St. Louis, they had trucked in some turf from Florida at the last minute, and they laid it down. What they did not really understand is that it was about the hatch period, and hundreds of thousands of moths hatched under the lights in the game.
Gabriel Moreno, the catcher, 1 out and 2 on. As Knack goes into the stretch, first base side of the rubber, checks the runners, comes home, and a breaking ball is low. So they had a moth problem?
A moth problem.
Here's a 1-0 pitch. Swung on, fouled off. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Off.
You can turn all your trail dominating off-roading dreams into reality in an all-new 2024 Tacoma. See your Toyota dealer
Osham
today.
looking for that double play here.
Walker off of second base. Suarez off of first, not being held on. Pitch swung on, and a high fly ball center field. Andy Pages has room. Drifting a few steps over to his right. He'll make the catch. Finds Mookie Betts on a hop at shortstop, and that'll hold the runners where they are at first and second. 2 men out. And Corbin Carroll, the center fielder, up.
That's true. Moths are better than alligators.
Last year's National League Rookie of the Year, hitting
All right, Carroll.
191. Did have a hit last night. It was an opposite field flare. 2 on, 2 out. Pitch from Knack is up high. 1-0 to Corbin Carroll.
Actually, the last 2 weeks, the average has gone down. He's just 6 for his last 45 at bats.
1-0 pitch coming. And he swings and fouls it back off to our left.
He's had a lot of trouble with the fastball inside. He had the shoulder injury last year, and as you mentioned, the National League Rookie of the Year. I was told that he went to a hitting coach this winter, and they changed the swing. It used to be he released the left hand. Left-handed batter released the left hand and followed through with the right. Now they say, well, hold on to the bat with both hands.
1-1 swings, hits a ball to center field. Andy Pages.
Pages underneath it.
In front of the track, he'll reach up, make the catch.
Although with that swing, he let go with the left hand, so maybe he's going back to the old form.
No runs, 1 hit, 2 left, no Dodger errors. We go to the third. Dodgers nothing.
Celebrate the history of America's pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown.
I'm going to just leave it run through the commercials and see if it says sync.
Connect with the events that shape and change the game and our country.
Knack is an excellent young pitcher. He's having some success, but he's raw.
Honor in sports. Our stories to tell.
He has to learn how to pitch. Let's go Dodgers, says our friend from Korea.
Baseballhall.org.
Sure, there's a tool for every job, but when it comes to PDFs and e-signatures, Adobe Acrobat is the only tool you need for any PDF job. It's the all-in-one, get-it-done solution for editing your PDFs, sharing them, even getting them signed. Lots of jobs, one tool. Acrobat's got it. Try it today.
Want to elevate game night? The pitch. Yeah! Turn on MLB Big Inning, a revolutionary way to see the biggest moments from every game live and commercial-free.
There it is! A 40-70 season for Ronald Acuna Jr.
Find MLB Big Inning on the MLB.tv home screen. Then watch baseball's mega stars in the moments that matter most. It's a whole new ballgame when the action comes to you. MLB Big Inning on MLB Network and MLB.tv.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Kicks and fires. He struck him out looking. It's over. It's over. The Rangers have won the World Series. Ranger fans, you're not dreaming. The Rangers are the World Series champions. After 52 years in Texas, 63 years of the franchise. The wait is over, and the celebration has begun.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Andy Pages leads things off for the Dodgers in the top of the third inning. Against Bryce Jarvis, who begins his second inning of work after Brandon Hughes started. And the first pitch to Andy. Swung on, drilled to center field, but looks like Corbin Carroll might have a play on it. He misread it at the beginning. Broke in and then changed his direction. Had to break all the way back and made the catch, 1 out. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Dodgers Audio Network.
This is LA Dodgers baseball. KLAC Los Angeles, KYSR HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
Miguel Rojas takes inside ball 1. Miguel starts Starts the night at 279, a pair of home runs. He's driven in 5, played shortstop last night, had a double in the 8th inning and scored a run. He got on base 3 times in the game last night, twice with a walk. He'll take a breaking pitch high here. He'll spin on that cutter. And it's now 2-0 to Miguel Rojas. 1 out, Mookie Betts on deck. Jarvis steps back, turns, fires, and Miguel hits it in the air to right. Jake McCarthy underneath it, and he'll make the catch for the out. 2 gone.
Well, friends, the MLB Ballpark app will help complete your next visit to Dodger Stadium. You can buy and manage game tickets, redeem offers, access exclusive content, and much more than that. So we encourage you to download the MLB Ballpark app.
They all get launched at the same time. I don't control it. I don't have any say in it, but they do all get dropped to everybody in the chat at the same time.
2 outs and nobody on. And the pitch is outside on the corner for a strike. Mookie's been booed twice tonight by this crowd. Am I missing something?
No, they're just yelling Mookie.
Oh, I see. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he'll take another strike. I think Junior Valentine might have gone to the Tim.
It was literally the only thing this month, though, on the channel that kind of struggled, is folks aren't watching any ads. They're kind of clicking out of them. But it is what it is.
And a swing and a miss, and Mookie's out on strikes twice. Dodgers have gone down in order.
We look like crap.
For the 2nd inning in a row. Struggling a little bit with Bryce Jarvis.
Great moments in baseball have
Are you kidding me? Oh, man, I just fucking don't know today.
Dodgers baseball.
Mack pitching to Kevin Newman, the shortstop, and number 9 hitter, right-handed batter. First ball swinging, pops it back into the seats and way out of play. Strike 1 to Newman. Bottom of the 3rd, brought to you by AM/PM, the official convenience store of the Dodgers. AM/PM, too much good stuff. Next pitch. In there for a called strike, a curveball. And it's 0-2 to Newman. Newman hitting 163, pair of home runs. And he's knocked in 8. Jake McCarthy, the right fielder, waits on deck. 0-2 pitch from Knack is in the dirt outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
2 teams in this series that they put runs up on the board. The Dodgers with the highest total, 166. Diamondbacks may surprise some people. They're 2nd highest, 158 runs, but they give up too many.
1-2 pitch. Did he go? Yes, he did. He went around far enough, and that is strike 3. Newman strikes out. 2nd strikeout for Landon Knack tonight. 1 gone.
And that'll bring up McCarthy.
Won't be long now before the Dodgers are the only game in Major League Baseball being played. There's 2 others in progress. One's in San Diego. The Padres leading Cincinnati 6-4. In the bottom of the 8th inning there. Top of the 9th in Anaheim. Philadelphia leading the Angels 7-5. 1 ball and no strikes to McCarthy, who lined out to right first time up. Angels got some really bad news today. 1-0 pitch. That's inside. Spins McCarthy out of the way. It's 2-0. Mike Trout with a knee injury is going to be out for a long period of time. We understand surgery is involved. And so Trout is going to be out of action for the Angels for the foreseeable future anyway. Pitch is down low, 3-0. And this is after they lose Anthony Rendon to a severe hamstring injury. 3-0 pitch. And that missed inside, ball 4. 4-pitch walk to McCarthy.
He walks McCarthy.
Diamondbacks with a man aboard and 1 out. And the terrible thing for the Angels is yesterday, the day before, they DFA'd Aaron Hicks, another outfielder. So they're in need of another outfielder, so they signed Kevin Pillar today. So he is now an Angel. Lourdes Gurriel takes outside. 5 straight balls from Landon Knack. Gurriel flying
Next
to right
pitch by
first.
Knack will be pitch number 30. 30 outgoing from the Dodgers righty.
Final tonight. 1-0 pitch. Gurriel will take a strike this time. A slider. 1 ball, 1 strike to Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
You bet Rendon injured himself on purpose?
Rockies are in Miami. They lost 7-6 in extra innings.
Yep.
Rockies
knee,
now
meniscus, surgery.
1-1 pitch. That's inside. And it's 2-1 now to Gurriel. Dodgers middle infield at double play depth. And tonight, flip-flopping Mookie Betts and Miguel Rojas. Rojas playing second base tonight. Betts getting the game at shortstop. 2-1 pitch is hit hard on the ground, foul to the far end of the Diamondbacks dugout. 2-2. Giants on the road in Boston. The Red Sox beat San Francisco 4-0. Giants now 2 games under 500 at 14-16.
They were the closest to the Dodgers in the standings at the start of tonight.
We'll see them pretty soon. Next road trip. Knack waving his right arm by his side. Now goes into the stretch position. McCarthy leads at first. 1 out. 2-2 pitch. There goes McCarthy for second. Pitch is low for a ball. Throw down. Not in time. A stolen base for Jake McCarthy. His 3rd of the season.
All right, so McCarthy moves into scoring position. A 3-2 count on the batter.
Big weapon for Arizona last year. I mean, they just forced mistakes. They stole bases. Mr. Corbin Carroll hasn't been getting on in order to steal many bases. He swiped 8 this year, 54 last year in 59 attempts.
Full count to Gurriel. Payoff pitch. Swung on, ground ball to the left side. Kike Hernandez at third. Picks it up in the hole, throws on to first. In time to get Gurriel. And with a quick peek at second base, he prevented McCarthy from moving up. 2 outs and a runner at second.
Like your own snores used to wake you up.
There's a solution to that, though, Mo. It's a lot easier said than done. That's just, don't let him on base.
Yes. Cut right to the chase. Don't let him on base.
That's easy. Not so easy.
The current subscriber count 16,186. We are 14 away from 16-2.
Outside to him. Knack started him with a fastball. 35% fastball so far, 30% changeup for Knack.
All right, this is Marte.
And he'll whistle one down the middle for a strike here with a changeup. 1-1 to Marte. No score, bottom of the 3rd inning. And a game delayed nearly 2 hours by bees. There's a 1-1 pitch. Swung on, slapped to left. Chris Taylor on the run toward the line. Reaches up and makes the catch. Good jump on that ball by Chris Taylor. He retires Ketel Marte. No runs, no hits, 1 left. No Dodger errors.
Celebrate the history of America's pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown.
So we go to a commercial break with 2:03 up in here. Let me update, or try to. It's probably not going to let me because we're struggling a little bit on OBS here because this stream is already 3 hours in. We're already 3 hours into this. But I might make some things appear on your screen. No need to let me know because I already know. There, we're okay, y'all. We're okay. Betting still open. You can pick the winner of this game, Dodgers or Diamondbacks. Use your points. Bet between 1 and 100,000 if you got that many. You gain points by hanging out in the Valhalla Sports Talk streams and participating in the chat. Every once in a while, I will drop points. No cash value. No cash value, just for fun. Any bets on when Taylor's going to hit above 100?
Out of the Indians. Oh, 34 hits on the season so far. 1-0 pitch to him.
All right, so the sync point is the 1-0. Jarvis still on the bump, top of the fourth. Ohtani at the plate.
And he will take a strike right down the middle. Fastball. 1 ball and 1 strike. No runs, only 1 hit apiece. And a pitch on the outside corner taken for a strike. A changeup. And Ohtani's behind in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Right now, Bryce Jarvis, last couple of innings, he's just out there pitching like he's done this a million times before. 1-2 pitch. And Ohtani takes one right down the middle. Strike 3.
Come on, Ohtani.
I mean, he took 3
Just
really
turns and
hittable
looks
pitches
at
and
it.
that at bat.
Wow.
Well, for Jarvis, he has struck out 4, and 3 of those have been called strike 3.
Well, Freddie Freeman with 1 out and the bases empty.
Jarvis keeping the Dodgers off balance is L.A. Lou.
And Jarvis turns, delivers, and Freddie swings and misses on a changeup outside, fading off the plate. You can enhance your listening experience. Download the iHeartRadio app and listen in HD.
Freddie, 301 average, 2 home runs, 19 RBIs. Struck out in the first.
Next offering to Freeman is high. 1 ball and 1 strike. Freddie struck out swinging in the first. Now you'd say, well, are they having a problem picking up the baseball? Here, I doubt it very much. When you talk to players around the league about hitting here, and Freddie slices one down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Rolls into foul territory and into the corner.
Oh, baby, in the corner.
First. He's into second with a pop-up slide. And his 9th double of the season. And the Dodgers with a runner in scoring position and 1 out.
Freddie Freeman has just been dialed in. And now a 10-game hitting streak. And he's using all of the fields now. Occasionally they try and bust him inside. He'll pull it. You throw the ball out over the plate or away, he'll go the opposite direction.
Yeah, you got a cutter on the outer half.
John Park has the under 9. Gambler alert.
Now Will Smith with 1 out. Well, the batter's eye here is huge, and it is painted a very dark green. A lot of players around baseball, when you say, where's the best place to hit? In terms of seeing the baseball. A lot of players will say this ballpark right here.
Any fan in the house? What's up, Danny?
Another one that comes to mind. Stretch and a 1-0 pitch, and Will lays off it, and an appeal down.
I just can't get it synced, y'all. I can't do it today.
And he said that Will went around. So a 1-ball, 1-strike count to Will Smith. Smith lined out sharply to the second baseman Ketel Marte to end the first inning. He's 0 for 1. Stretch. Freddy leads at second. 1-1 pitch. That's low. What? It was in the dirt, and he just called it a strike. That wasn't in the dirt, I guess. I heard something. I thought it hit the dirt. Maybe it was his glove hitting the shin guard. Top of the knee pad on the shin guard. Anyway, the 1-2 swung on, rolled down to third base. Freddy's got to stay at second. Suarez throws to first. It's in the dirt, scooped up on a hop by Walker. And there are 2 down for the Dodgers in the 4th.
Suarez took his own sweet time, and Will Smith, who's not the Olympic sprinter speed, almost beat that out at first base.
Well, Suarez probably figured it's a catcher running, but Will does get down the line pretty well.
Well,
oh, man, I guess you're going to find out, John. I guess you're going to find out, bro.
Teoscar Hernandez, a strikeout victim in the second inning. Pitch is taken in the dirt for sure that time. 1 ball and no strikes. What do you think of this hitter's background here?
I think it's terrific.
1-0 pitch. Teoscar lays off the high one. 2-0.
Well, first of all, you've got the roof closed when it warms up. It really warms up. You got the roof closed. It's really a dark background.
You really want robo umps? Do you really want robo umpires, y'all?
The yellow line 25 feet high. That signifies above that line is a home run. Then it goes up another 25 feet.
Will we not be happy until we screw this game up completely?
Ball 3 to Teoscar Hernandez. Yeah, there's a lot of forest green color, a deep forest green. Much darker green than normal, and easy to see the baseball. Ball 4 outside.
He walked him. Free base.
4-pitch walk to Teoscar Hernandez. No score. Dodgers trying to get something done with 2 outs. Kike Hernandez is 0 for 1 tonight. He flied to right in the second inning.
If the inning keeps going, Max Muncy has come into the on-deck circle. He would pinch hit for Chris Taylor.
And defensively, you'd assume Kike had gone out to left and Max over to third. Freeman leading at second base. Infield back with 2 outs. Walker way off the line at first, so Teoscar can get a huge lead. And the pitch to Kike. He lets the cutter go for a strike.
So the infield playing to pull.
A lot of yeses, a lot of no's.
NS
wants a challenge system. Yeah, replay. Let's do that too. Let's get some replays, some challenges. Let's slow this shit down so a game takes 5 hours.
Popped up foul back and out of
Let's make the bases as big as a fucking car. Let's do all that stuff.
Hernandez, as he was swinging his right foot, the back foot, the one that you really drive off of.
Ghost runners on every base.
0-2 the count to Kike. Runners off first and second. The pitch. Swung on and popped up. Shallow right. McCarthy is in. He calls off the second baseman, Marte. He'll make the catch. And the Dodgers come up empty. Freddie Freeman with a double. Dodgers will leave 2.
There's a weekend in July where the baseball world revolves around a village in upstate New York. Hall of Fame induction weekend in Cooperstown is an unforgettable experience full of family-friendly activities and memorable moments. Make your plans today for July 19th through the 22nd for the induction of Adrian Beltre, Todd Helton, Jim Leland, and Joe Mauer, the class of 2024. Visit baseballhall.org today for the entire schedule. See you in Cooperstown.
If you work with PDFs at all, you need Adobe Acrobat. You can edit, share, sign PDFs, and more. The whole PDF kit and caboodle. By the way, what is a caboodle? It's a funny word. Well, whatever it is, if it involves PDFs,
Mine's
got
in the
it.
outfield.
Give it a try.
Let's talk. That gap was uncomfortable. What's more uncomfortable? The opportunity gap in tech. Only 29% of tech workers are women and just 8% are Hispanic.
Shitty
DeVry
ruins
Scholars
the
programs
game.
aim to help underrepresented communities.
Yeah, but you guys are complaining tonight, and I think Lou, I agree with Lou. This guy hasn't, I haven't seen any egregious calls.
The count full to Spezio, 3-2.
And we're literally pissing and moaning about the umpire on a night when the umpire is doing well. I get they make mistakes. There isn't one of us that doesn't make mistakes.
And they're back in the ball game.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
To Michael Brantley. Hudson
If you've been on this channel for any amount of time, you know I am not team replay. I am not team challenge. All it's done is ruin the spontaneity of the sports. Slowed the games down. And you never know when an event is actually an event until they do the replay. Bullshit.
Into his line, the right-hander is kicking the pitch inside to Walker. Walker had a base hit in the second inning. He owns the Diamondbacks' only hit tonight. Here's Knack's 1-0 on the way. Swung on, popped up. Fouling out of play. In a B delay here tonight, and it just dawned on me, just trying to think of some of the odd delays that we've been around. I remember a number of years ago in Pittsburgh, we had a duck delay. Of course, PNC Park is right on the Allegheny River, and there's all kinds of waterfowl. This ball is crushed.
That shit's gone.
Nothing Diamondbacks. Fastball left up. And Christian Walker just hammered it for his 6th home run.
412-foot shot, 104.5 exit velocity.
Tormented the Dodgers throughout his career, and he does it again here with a solo shot. 1-0 Snakes. John Peterson, the batter. We're talking about how the ball carries well to left center here.
Daddy Warbucks says it's time to kill a chicken.
That ball was just tattooed.
We must get over the bee curse. Jock Pop at the plate.
Jock Peterson.
Game over, says me.
To say that Christian Walker really stung that baseball?
Might as well. Keep playing off of it. Let it be.
Let it be.
They played during that delay just about every song that had bee or bees or hive.
Or by the Bee Gees.
Yes. Staying alive.
2-0 pitch to Peterson is at the knees for a strike.
Jock Pop now in consecutive years wearing
I didn't get to finish my
wearing a Giants uniform, a Diamondback uniform.
Well, you'll find a buzzword.
Yuck.
There's a 2-1 pitch. Ed Peterson takes low. 3 balls and a strike. So anyway.
Wife, bring me a chicken, says Daddy Warbucks.
Here comes a 3-ball, 1-strike pitch. And it's right there for a called strike over the outer part of the
L.A. Luce is his home plate umpire is actually very good.
It's called a strike and it's 3-2.
Save a bee, kill a chicken.
Peterson had a point. Nobody on, nobody out. The wind, the payoff. Swung on, hit high in the air to left.
Jock Pop pops it up. Taylor.
Catch for the first out.
So as you were saying?
Well, yeah, so PNC Park's right on the Allegheny River, right? So they've got waterfowl and such that live around the river. And there was a mallard duck that decided during a game one night.
The bad calls get applied equally to both sides. It's not as bad, but sometimes I think the umps are betting on the game.
The fans were reacting every time the duck would move. The players were trying to get the duck to move. And this ball is hit down the left field
Ripped.
line. That's going to be a base hit into the corner. Rounding first is Suarez. He's heading for second, and he will be in with a one-out double. Suarez in with a two-base hit, his 7th double of the season.
So the Diamondbacks are doing that shit, the one from the streamer I showed y'all, when they get an extra base hit. What's up, brother?
To try to trap it.
Extra base hit.
Trash barrel. And every time the ground crew would get near this duck, it would get up and fly to an open area of the outfield. And they'd have to try to sneak up on it. Finally, they broke off into teams to see if one could draw the duck to go to another one, to go over to the other group. There's a high
fly ball, left
field. Taylor will make the catch, 2 down. And this was like about a 20-minute delay before they were actually able to get the duck into the garbage can and then go relocate. But yeah, that's the only other weird one I can recall offhand.
Dodger Stadium a number of years ago didn't. The delay was not that long, but Kevin Gross grabbed a plastic milk crate to go out and put over the top of a possum.
A lot of people trying to put bets on the Diamondbacks. I don't see many taken, though.
Corbin Carroll with 2 down.
It's D-backs, y'all. It's not the full word.
Well, we know from the pandemic
Swing and a
season
miss.
when we had games at Dodger Stadium with no fans and no cars around and such. We know a lot about the wildlife, a lot more than we used to, about the wildlife around Dodger Stadium. Especially the Coyotes. Pitch is high and away. And a Coyote greet me in the parking lot one night when we were leaving a ball game.
We saw 3 of them often.
Don't they have cougars up there?
The best view of the wildlife.
Not that kind of cougar, but don't they have cougars up by Dodger Stadium as well?
1-1 pitch, and Carroll takes a strike.
I thought they had built a bridge for them to cross or whatever.
Owls, Ravens.
Still can't believe our owl is dead, y'all. Our owl is dead.
1-2 pitch to Carroll. Swung on, ground ball to second. Good hop for Rojas. He'll flip on to first to get the out. 1 run is in on 2 hits. The home run by Christian Walker. The ice has been broken. We go to the 5th inning. It's the Diamondbacks.
There's a weekend in July where the baseball world revolves around a village in upstate New York. Hall of Fame induction weekend in Cooperstown is an unforgettable experience full of family-friendly activities and memorable moments.
We got 415 votes in today's poll.
The 22nd.
88% picked the Dodgers.
Todd Helton, Jim Leland, and Joe Mauer.
Home plate umpires Junior Valentine have to remember that. Have to give him credit, says L.A. Lou.
For the entire schedule.
Mountain Lions, yeah. And they built a bridge, right?
Baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Cougars and Lizards.
Swinging a high drive, deep right center field. This ball is gone.
Yeah, I got you, Andrew.
Brandon Woodruff off of Clayton Kershaw ties the game. One apiece. What a moment for Brandon Woodruff. I don't think he touched it.
What does that mean, CeeLo? What does that mean? Xfinity Racing or Xfinity the radio app?
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
High fly ball to center field. It's hit pretty well toward the wall. Oh my God! Have won this game. You can.
Wow, that's annoying as shit. 146 likes. Gabriel Moore, the home run, though. What the F?
Moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
The count full to Spezio. 3-2. Big pitch coming up. Rodriguez sets. The 3-2 pitch is belted to right field. Back on it goes Sanders.
What are we listening to here, and why is it taking so long?
Lead. We start the 5th inning. Max Martinez throws his first pitch in there. Called back.
All right, we're syncing up. Justin Martinez, the pitcher, 4 games, 5.2 innings, 5 strikeouts, 4 base on balls.
Up from AAA on
Max
the 23rd
Muncy
of
at the
April.
plate.
It's a strike to Muncy. Muncy waits for the next offer. Here it comes. And it's outside for a ball.
146 likes, 6,700 views.
One ball and one strike to Max. Martinez working the third base side of the rubber. Sends one home low and in. 2-1 to Muncy. Fifth appearance of the season for Martinez. No decisions. Has yet to give up an earned run. 5 2/3 innings. He has struck out 5. 2-1. Wave and a miss at the fastball.
No more
And
B jokes, Catalano. No more B jokes.
There was a little bit.
I'd be tired.
100 miles an hour out of the right hand of Martinez.
2-2.
2-ball, 2-strike pitch. A check swing foul ball.
Martinez got a taste last year. 10 games at the big league level.
I don't
This is
think so,
number
Newpo.
5
Do you?
This year, all out of the bullpen.
Martinez holding his glove up by his left ear, listening for the pitch call.
In the middle of the Preds Canucks.
He will
and the Padres
fire
game.
one in there. And that one just missed.
Yeah,
outside.
they're going to make this shit
With a
impossible
splitter
for
at
us to
about
do,
90.
CeeLo.
And this is a
They're going to
youngster
make it
with an
impossible for us to
extremely
do.
live arm, just 22 years old, from Boneo in the Dominican. And the pitch outside, and Muncy draws the walk.
They
The
walked
Dodgers
him. Free
have the
base.
leadoff man aboard, and Muncy represents the tying run. Andy Pages will hit next. And Miguel Rojas comes out on deck. Who's on deck is brought to you by On Deck. For small business lending that's fast and
Pages.
easy, go to OnDeck.
0 for 1 tonight. He lined out in the third. 292 average, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs for the
Pages
Dodger rookie.
looks out at Martinez, and Martinez whips one home at 100 miles an hour. 100.5 to be exact. 0-1 to Andy. Pages 0 for 1. He flied to center in the third. Pitch inside and low. 1 ball, 1 strike. So this game has turned into a bullpen game for the
150
Diamondbacks.
likes.
They were planning on starting
We'll
Jordan
see where we
Montgomery
end up.
tonight.
I will drop that membership later in the stream.
1 rope to left field. That's a base hit. Boy, solidly struck single. He got a slider. Got the good part of the bat on it. Knocked it into left. And now the Dodgers have set up shop, first and second. Nobody out.
Andy Pages just continues to swing the bat with authority. He's not over swinging. But boy, he just really hits the ball hard when he contacts.
So now the catcher Moreno out in front of home plate, issuing the external signs.
That's
of the
going to bring up
defense.
Miguel
They might
Rojas,
play
273 average, 2 home runs.
If Rojas decides to lay one down, the number 9 hitter. Nobody out, first and second. He squares, pulls the bat back, and takes a ball.
And this is a spot too. Is that ideally, if you're going to bunt, you want to make the third baseman come in and field it. The third base would be unoccupied.
1-0. And the pitch. And he fouls it off at the plate, attempting to bunt. Now, again, a fastball at 99. You've got to deaden that ball just enough. I mean, you've got 100 miles an hour coming in.
And he
That's
deadened the
predicted
ball
we're
by
going to
using
score
the
1 and
last
2.
4 to 5
Gabriel's
inches
to
of
score
the bat.
1-0.
It will absorb all of the energy.
1 ball, 1 strike. A bunt. It's toward the pitcher's mound, and Martinez goes to third. Out at third on a force play.
Ooh, force out
Martinez
at
picked
third.
It up. It wasn't far enough to third. It was more toward the mound.
The pitcher to be able to field it close
shit.
play, but
The ball. Mookie has struck out twice tonight. Pages dancing off of second base. He's got the attention of Martinez, who steps off the rubber and bluffs the throw over there.
you know, it's strange that Mookie Betts has strike out. You know, the last 2 weeks with 2 strikes, he's hit 571. 571 with 2 strikes.
Pitch.
Yeah, we got to sync up again, y'all. Had the mouse on the wrong side. Boom, 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 boom. 1 out. Runners on first and second. We are way behind. Holy shit.
That is high and in to Mookie. 1 ball, no strikes.
Huh?
Pages in a walking lead off of second. Now settles there. Big lead at first by Rojas. And Mookie will take a little bit high for ball 2. So maybe if the Dodgers are a little patient with Martinez, they might earn themselves another base runner. Mookie ahead in the count. 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch. Inside corner for a
strike inside edge.
And that's a borderline pitch. It went the pitcher's way. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
What?
Here comes the 2-1.
Okay, baby.
That's inside. 3 balls and a strike. So now Mookie still has a little bit of a leash to play with here. Does not have to commit with a 3-1 count.
All right, Ohtani on deck for the Dodgers.
The 3-1 from Martinez. Outside ball.
They walk him. Free base.
Bases are full of Dodgers. And Shohei Ohtani coming up.
I think Ohtani's going to hit a bomb here.
They drew 8 walks in that game.
And Martinez is going to get lifted.
All right, they're going to the bullpen.
Bellows coming out to make a pitching change. Joe Mantiply, left-hander, who has been warming in the pen.
Great moments in baseball have
All right,
been
I'll be right back,
broadcast
y'all.
on radio since 1921.
And listen to this. Now he steps back into the box, and here comes the pitch from Chan-Ho Park, and there's a high fly ball to left field. Did he do it? Did he do it? He did! Cal Ripken Jr. on his first at-bat in his last All-Star game hits a home run.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Chopper out to Dansby. Dansby throws to first base. Is this happening? It is! The Atlanta Braves are world champions. The Atlanta Braves have won the 2021 World Series in 6 games over the Houston Astros. Pure euphoria down on the field.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
This guy, Rennery, is a tough out man because he handles the ball the other way so well. A lot of nail biting now as Yankee comes back, and there's a line drive behind second base. Base hit, and the Marlins have won it. And they are crazy at Pro Player Park.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app.
Performance.
He is locked in.
Passion.
There's nobody more important.
But I've got both. I'm the whole package.
Humble, too.
Head to your Southern California Ford dealers for great offers on a Ford F-150 truck.
All right, Joe Mantiply, the new pitcher, lefty, shocker.
2-1, 409 earned run average, 8 strikeouts, 11 innings pitched. Opponents hitting 250 against him. Andy Pages is at third base. Miguel Rojas at second. Mookie Betts at first. 1 out. The pitch way inside, almost hit him. Pages the tying run at third. It's a 1-0 Arizona lead. Well, if that hit him, that would have tied the game.
Breaking ball that didn't break much.
So Mantiply out of the stretch sends home the 1-0 pitch. Way outside, it goes to the backstop. Here comes
go
to tie the game. 1-1 on a wild pitch.
All right, wild pitch, second and third. 1 out.
Well, the first pitch, the breaking ball that didn't do anything. The second pitch might have been behind a right-handed batter. That wasn't even close.
And that'll be the first run charged to Martinez this year. Now 2nd and 3rd and 1 out. A 2-0 to Ohtani. Way outside, it's 3-0. Shohei waits the 3-0 pitch now, and he can be very patient. Freddie Freeman waiting in the on-deck circle. Runners lead 2nd and 3rd. Matt applies 3-0. Grazed the outside corner
Catches
for a
the
called
edge.
strike.
3 balls, 1 strike. Freeman on deck.
Umpire Junior Valentine, he's not quick on the trigger when he calls strikes. 3-1 pitch. And that is called strike 2. That one looked low, a sinker, but right on the borderline. And now it's a full count to Ohtani. He was 1 for 2 tonight. Struck out looking last time up in the 4th. Back in the 1st, he singled. Mantiply ready. The left-hander's 3-2 pitch to Ohtani. And Shohei swings and strikes out. Well, he chased the pitch. So with Mantiply coming in, the pitching change is brought to you by Valve. Called strike, a curveball. Freddy's name.
Yeah, this is a road game.
1-0 pitch. In there for a called strike, a curveball. Multiplies 1-1 to Freddie Freeman. He swings and hits it in the air to center. Corbin Carroll back a few steps. He'll make the catch. Well, you feel like the Dodgers should have had a lot more out of that. They do get 1 on 1 hit. They leave 2.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swinging a high drive, deep right center field. This ball is gone. Brandon Woodruff off of Clayton Kershaw ties the game. 1 apiece. What a moment for Brandon Woodruff. I don't think he touched any of the bases. He was flying around.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable.
This is a problem
call
with
right here on
Ohtani
the
now
MLB
with
app.
runners in scoring position,
Great
y'all.
moments in baseball have been broadcast
This is
on
an
the radio
actual
since
problem.
1921.
Swinging on line to deep left field. It is gone!
He looks like a different ball player up there with runners on base.
The celebration out of the Indians' third base dugout. Rajay Davis, a bullet, 2-run homer down the left field line, clearing the 19-foot
He looks like a
Catch
totally
the next
different ball
unforgettable
player when
call
runners
on
are in
the
scoring
MLB
position.
app.
The best mornings start with the best morning show in the game. MLB Central.
How we feeling?
D-Row, Lauren, and Roflo tee up baseball's latest buzz with a little style. Plus, D-Row's signature breakdowns.
Get in position.
And great guests from all corners of the game.
It looks like the under is
Thank
it,
you guys. Thank you for having me.
Get an early
John,
jump
but I
on
mean, it
game
is what it
day
is,
with
bro.
MLB Central. Weekday mornings only on MLB Network.
There's a reason they
Go
make
to
money on them
MLBnetwork.com
gambling
for
sites, bro.
schedule and channel number.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since
There's a reason.
1921.
Morgan, a smash up the middle, base hit to center. Here comes Gomez around third. A throw, and the Brewers win. The Brewers.
That shit is annoying as fuck. That's all I know for sure. Ooh-wee. Hit that subscribe button, y'all.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Pitch to Kevin Newman, the number 9 hitter, is up high.
So I'm going to pause that. They're not even back from commercial on my TV yet. All right, Hernandez now in left field, Muncy at third.
1 ball and no strikes. And the pitch from Landon Knack is a strike call. That one was blown away, but called a strike, and it's 1-1. And Knack steps back, kicks, fires. Did he get the check swing? He couldn't hold it. And Newman now with a 1-2 count on him. Well, the MVP of the night, if you will, a gentleman by the name of Matt Hilton. He is the bee specialist, the beekeeper from a local company here, local pest control company here. He's the branch manager. He was actually at his son's T-ball game when he got the call that he needed to remove some bees somewhere. Little did he know, at the time the phone rang, he'd be coming here to make sure this game would be played. 2-2 pitch. Swung on a ground ball to short. Mookie, glove side left, a couple of steps, sidearms to first, and Newman is out. 6-3, one gone. And this gentleman by the name of Matt Hilton, previously unknown, has been interviewed on television, on radio. They had to make him available in the press box for the print media. He's had his 15 minutes and then some tonight.
And then was selected.
We'll see you, Andrew. We'll see you.
To throw out the first pitch. He got a standing ovation.
And Jake McCarthy, the right fielder, takes in the dirt ball one. It is a funny story. And
McCarthy, 295 average,
really
no home run.
Who the hero would be tonight, but he's the reason the game's being played. McCarthy grounds it to Freddie Freeman at first. Landon Knack off the mound over to cover. A 3-1 put out, 2 gone. 2 ground ball outs for Landon Knack here in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Hey, friends, celebrate Korean culture at Dodger Stadium on Wednesday, May 22nd. That's when the Diamondbacks are in, 7:10 start. So purchase a Korean Heritage Night ticket pack and you receive an exclusive jersey presented by Jinro. So visit us, won't you? Dodgers.com/ticket packs.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr., the left fielder. 2 outs, nobody on. 1 ball, no strikes to him. Next offer is hit hard foul down the third base side. 1-1 to Gurriel. Well, you never know what you're going to see when you come to the old ball yard. That's one of the great
Michael
things
Grove
about
up in the Dodger
baseball.
bullpen. Righty, number 78.
You might see somebody hit for the cycle. You might see a B delay. You just never know. This one's
Pop straight up.
Over to the
Smitty
right
tosses the
plate.
mask.
The Dodgers on deck circle. Will
Makes the
Smith,
catch.
Makes
And that's
the
it.
catch, and
That's
it's
all she wrote.
1-2-3, bottom of the 5th. On to the
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Gibson swings and a fly ball to deep right field. This is going to be a home run. Unbelievable! A home run for Gibson. And the
What? Yeah, I'll take a piece. My cake's almost gone, y'all. It's almost gone. Let's go. This is Nufo.
Negro League's All-Star Game takes place May 25th at historic Doubleday Field. The East-West Classic is part of a weekend celebration.
Yeah, I
as
never
the
watched
museum
that,
opens
James.
its new exhibit, The Souls of the Game, Voices of Black Baseball. Get your East-West Classic tickets today at baseballhall.org.
The new season starts now.
Christopher Russo is the Mad Dog.
Things are shaping up as far as 2024 is concerned.
And the only thing he loves more than baseball is talking about it.
Prospects are suspects until they prove themselves in the big leagues.
As a new season begins,
It's a fun time of the year.
watch High Heat. Weekdays at 11 Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific on MLB Network. Go to MLBnetwork.com for TV channel number.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swung on, line to deep.
Landon Knack pitch count is unreal. 62 pitches, 5 innings. That's good. I've been impressed with him since he came up, Lou.
Third base dugout. Rajay Davis. A bullet.
Baby, I get love from Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about the boy is...
Smith to lead off. A little for 2 tonight. Facing the lefty Joe Mantiply. And Mantiply sends a pitch in for a strike at the knees on the outside corner. It's been consistent on the corners tonight for Junior Valentine. I mean, he's giving a big strike zone, a wide one. But it's been consistent both ways. 0-1 pitch, and that one is low and away. I guess that's all you can ask of a home plate umpire, right? Just be consistent.
Just be consistent. If it's going to be a big plate, make it a big plate. It's the inside, outside.
1-1, and Will, and then strokes one to the gap in right center
Oh,
field.
Gapper.
Corbin Carroll.
Yeah.
Punches on the track and off the wall. Around first and into second standing is Will Smith with a leadoff double. That's his 10th double of the season. And the Dodgers have the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's a long way to hit the ball to right center field for a right-handed batter. So Smith 1 for 3 tonight. He also lined out his first time up, lined out to second base.
Now think of this too. Corbin Carroll is one of the fastest men in all of baseball, and he couldn't get to this. It just continued to slice away from him.
A double of the season for Smitty.
And now he leads off of second base, and
Teoscar up.
Hernandez up, backing away from an inside pitch. .261 now the average for Teoscar. 0 for 1 tonight with a walk. 1-0 pitch. Wave and a miss at a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike to Teoscar Hernandez. And this is the only game going on in the big leagues right now. Everything else has gone final. 1 ball, 1 strike pitch. Swung on. That's belted down to short. Will's got to get back to second base. Newman had plenty of time to throw
Teoscar
at first. The ball was hit so hard. And there's 1 out.
Thank you, dearest. Yeah.
Kike Hernandez will try to get Will Smith around.
Is it almost gone?
Dodgers can lay some offense on you. They lead baseball in team average as they came into tonight hitting at .275.
All right, KK Hernandez.
The 6th, the 1-1 game, 1 on, 1 out pitch to Kike, and that is a called strike. Borderline pitch on the outside edge. Hernandez tonight 0 for 2. He's flied to right twice. And he lines one to right this time. That's a base hit. Will not be able to get around. A hard hit ball the other way. Not very deep.
He'll leave for a little while, and then it go.
Was positioned well in right field.
Yeah,
Played
double.
The ball in a hop, got it in fast.
Smitty hit a double, and then it
could. He's 1 for 3, and the Dodgers now with runners at the corners and 1 man out for Max Muncy.
Yeah, no chance for Will Smith even to think about coming around. He immediately got the stop sign from Dino Ebel. That 1 hop line drive.
Well, Muncy pinch hit in the 5th when he entered the game. For
runners
Taylor.
on the corners, 1 out.
And now a chance to give the Dodgers the lead. Left on left here. Mantiply to Max Muncy. First pitch to Max. Swung on and missed. A curveball down low.
Ready, swing and a miss.
Muncy's got some room up the middle to the right of second base. Ketel Marte, the second baseman, shifted over playing Max to pull. They'd like to get it in the air somewhere, get Will Smith home. 0-1 pitch. And a strike with a sinker over the outer half, just above the kneecaps. Nothing in 2 to Muncy. Max hitting .247, 5 home runs.
Home runs, says
18
Sheila.
runs batted in. 0-2.
Summer Road playing the trumpets.
And back standing is Kike. One run on 5 hits for the Dodgers, 1 run on 3 hits for the Diamondbacks. 0-2 to Max Muncy. And he looks at it in the dirt. Another curveball. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Dodgers Audio Network.
KYSR HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Max Muncy. Mantiply set, kicks, fires, and Max swings, fouls it off to catcher Moreno.
Back-to-back curveballs. Does he triple up on him? They're trying to sneak the fastball past.
As there often is, so much Dodger blue
the leadoff double down at third base
in Dodger Stadium East.
At first. And a 1-2 to Max Muncy.
It's a balk.
It's a balk.
A balk.
A balk on Mantiply. Will Smith scores, and the Dodgers have the lead 2-1.
It's a balk. Kike Hernandez immediately pointed, as did the umpires almost simultaneously. So the Dodgers, they've scored 1 run on a wild pitch, and this one is a balk. Mantiply started to come set before his hands got together.
Well, that was replay.
And his catcher, Gabriel Moreno, went out to try to calm him down. That consultation on the mound brought to you by Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Dodgers.
Thought he did it again.
For a free consultation, call 1-800-5-MILLION because everyone deserves justice. Well, there's a break for the Dodgers. Now Kike in scoring position and a 1-2 pitch coming to Max Muncy. Max swings and strikes out at the changeup. Well, the Dodgers now have struck out 8 times in the game after not striking out a single time last night. It was the first time the Dodgers had not struck out in a game.
Whole dugout pointed, says LA Lou.
And they beat the Reds 6-5. Last team to not strike out last year on May 31st, the Blue Jays against Milwaukee in a game Toronto would lose 4-2.
I don't know why, but Pages looks tall in this at bat.
Thanks to Andy Pages. Pages 1 for 2 with a run scored. Andy just continues to hit. 2 outs. Hernandez at second in the pitch. And this one grounded toward the hole at short. Backhanded by Newman. Long throw. Dugout. Oh, a dugout.
First by Walker.
On the short hop by Christian Walker. And Kevin Newman owes Walker dinner for sure. Dodgers get a run, 2 hits, they leave a man.
Celebrate the history of America's pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. See priceless
Have faith
treasures
in my
that
team.
will bring
Let's
your
go Dodgers,
baseball
says
memories
Sheila.
to life. Connect with the events that shape and change the game and our country. And relive the careers of legends who have earned the greatest honor in sports. Our stories to tell, your memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org.
Performance.
He is locked in.
Passion.
There's nobody more important than him.
Teamwork.
Working together is key.
Get inside the game with MLB Tonight.
It is a big one.
Bringing you breakdowns.
We're 11 subscribers away from 16-2.
That was the MVP of the game right there.
MLB Tonight. Inside the game all season
157
long.
likes. I will
MLB
drop a
Network.
membership before the end of this game.
For TV channel
7,500 views.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swung on, line to deep left field. It is gone! You should see the celebration out of the Indians' third base dugout. Rajay Davis, a bullet, 2-run homer down the left field line, clearing the 19-foot wall.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
I thought Mantiply almost blocked the pitch before he did. He looked uneasy, says LA Lou.
A lot of nail biting now as Yankee comes back, and there's a line drive behind second base. Base hit, and the Marlins have won.
Home of the Dodgers.
Sixth inning, Dodgers 2, Arizona 1. Ketel Marte to face Landon Knack, who deals a strike. Now, how about pitch efficiency for Knack? We haven't talked enough about that tonight. That was just his 63rd pitch of the game. We're in the 6th inning. 0-1 to Marte, smacks it on the ground through the whole right side into right field and a base hit.
Well, the bullpen's going to be saying thank you very much. Diamondbacks, because of the change, Jordan Montgomery initially scheduled to start, but after the delay, it already warmed up. They have
We
already
get
used
Montgomery
the
tomorrow.
Diamondbacks 4 relievers. They have their 5th warming up, and here comes Dave Roberts.
That's going to do it for Knack. Michael Grove's been warming up, so they're going to go to Grove and get Knack out. Knack's going to leave with a 2-1 lead. The tying run is at first base, so he can win it. He can't lose it, or he can get a no decision. But Landon Knack, pretty good at work tonight. And so his teammates in the dugout clapping for him. Pitching change time.
Great moments in baseball.
Shout out to the 233 up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button.
3-2. Big pitch coming up. Rodriguez sets. The 3-2 pitch is belted to right field.
Give the video a like.
Goes Sanders at the wall. He can't get it. Home run. And they're back in the ball game.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
All right, make sure you got gifted turned on, y'all.
Deep right center field. This ball is gone. Brandon Woodruff off of Clayton Kershaw ties the game. One apiece. What a moment for Brandon Woodruff. I don't think he touched any of the bases. He was flying around.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app.
The best mornings start with the best morning show in the game, MLB Central.
How we feeling?
D-Row, Lauren, and Roflo tee up baseball's latest buzz with a little style. Plus, D-Row's signature breakdowns.
Get in position.
And great guests from all corners of the game.
You got the sun shining today.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for having me.
Get an early jump on game day with MLB Central. Weekday mornings only on MLB Network. Go to MLBnetwork.com for schedule and channel number.
And Butterfly gets it.
Broadcast on the radio.
Place. Families turn to CHLA when the outcome truly matters. Visit chla.org/ortho to ensure your child's health is in the best hands possible.
Here you go, back to it. Probably way behind here now.
Knack goes 5 innings plus 1 batter, 4 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts, 64 pitches total, 41 of those for strikes. Pretty good strike percentage. There's a slider down low, swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. We will see sinkers and sliders from Michael Grove.
I am way behind now, y'all. We're about to have a moment of silence in this game.
Arizona. 0-2. Strike 3 called. He got it.
We're about to have a moment of silence while I get synced up. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Enough of the Grover shit, SD. Enough of that. It's over.
With a slider. And Walker looked at it. Outside corner, right in that gray area that he's been calling tonight. And Grove comes in out of the bullpen and punches out Walker.
Well, that's just a great pitch. A slider, and you keep it away from the power.
Jock Peterson is 0 for 2. Strikeout victim back in the 2nd inning. And he flied to left in the 4th. And Peterson will take a strike.
Dave Roberts went to the mound to make the pitching change. He was very emphatic and just really kind of applauding Landon Knack. I mean, he had already warmed up. You have an hour and 55-minute rain delay, and he took the ball when this game finally got started. Saved the bullpen.
0-1 to Peterson. Yanked foul down the first base side. Yeah, we weren't sure what the pitching plan was going to be or if it would be changed. But no, Knack was hanging around, as you mentioned. He wanted to get out there and throw, and he did. And he did a good job tonight. That's 3 pretty good starts for him to start his major league career. 0-2 pitch. Peterson lifts one down the right side, and it's hooking. And that's going to be a foul ball.
Long fly ball, foul.
Well, it's Chevy truck season at your Southern California Chevy dealers. No better time to do what you do best in a Chevy Silverado. Visit SoCalChevy.com for more information. Chevrolet, together let's drive. 2 strikes on Jock Peterson. Grove out of the stretch. He delivers. And this ball is spoiled to the left into the second deck. Vital Marte has had only 1 stolen base attempt so far this season. He used to run a lot more. And we're seeing him this season. Not sure why he has slowed down in that area.
Oh, 98 on the gun, says L.A. Lou.
Hands on his knees, short lead at first, held on by Freeman. 0-2 pitch to Peterson. Swung on, fouled straight back.
If you're going to be stealing, you're going to have a bigger lead than that.
You guys remember in the World Baseball Classic here at Chase Field when they had that group of dudes behind the plate there that was mimicking the umpire's every move? That shit was hilarious.
Again, a short lead for Marte. Hands off his knees this time. 0-2 pitch. And Peterson chases a slider.
Block pop,
down
swing and a miss.
Out.
Take a seat.
And there are 2 men out for the Diamondbacks in the 6th.
Got struck out.
Well, Saturday, May 18th is going to be Will Smith bobblehead, and the first 40,000 fans in attendance for that night. It'll be the Reds in town. So to receive a bobblehead, the All-Star catcher presented by Security Benefits.
Former Dodger,
Dodgers.com/promotions.
The only uniform he hasn't put on of our
Suarez, third base
division folks is Colorado and San Diego.
Swings, fouls one back. It's 0-1 to
maybe
Suarez.
next year.
Right-handed batter standing in there in the desert sand uniform. City Connect uniform with serpientes across the chest for Arizona. 0-1. Swung on. That's gap to right center. That's going to be cut off of the gap by Andy Pages. He turns and fires it into second base. Suarez has his second hit of the night. Going first to third was Marte.
Right, runners on the corners now with 2 outs. Dodgers up by 1.
Suarez was just hoping that Pages might try and throw to third base. That was not the case. A perfect throw right to the cutoff man, and it keeps runners at first and third.
A really good example of throwing behind the lead runner there and keeping that force play in order. And this will be Gabriel Moreno, the catcher, who is 0 for 2. Moreno's flied to center field and flied to left. Kike Hernandez out there in left. Taylor's
Force out at first or second. Marte, though, on third.
2 down. And the pitch to the right-handed hitting catcher. Moreno will take a strike. Slider catching the outside third of the plate. Pages playing over in right center field. Way off the line and left is Kike Hernandez.
All right, don't forget to vote in the poll today, y'all. Don't forget to vote. Who's going to win, Dodgers or Diamondbacks?
Fouled away, and it's 0-2. Through the sinker. Does he make
so today they gave away.
Does he go back to the 2 seams? See.
I guess May 4th. Moreno bobblehead for Diamondbacks.
Set at the belt. Grove kicks, fires. It's in the dirt. Went with the slider. Couldn't get the chase.
And Will Smith just saved a run with that block of the pitch in the dirt.
Beautiful job by Smith. Marte at third. Suarez is at first. Grove has the pitch he wants to throw now. And the 1-ball, 2-strike offer. Slider again, low and away. 2-2. Not much room to maneuver here for Grove. Moreno waits at the plate. And the pitch. Swung out. He chased the slider and
stayed alive.
Caught a piece of it and fouled it back.
Stayed alive. I don't remember these batting helmets last year for the Serpientes things. They're pretty bad.
He did that to
black helmet with a white
he knew he was fooled.
Diamondback on it.
Dodgers leading it 2-1. Bottom of the 6th. 2-2 pitch. Low and away, and the count is full.
Full count.
Runner at first. Suarez will go with the pitch. Grove Stretches. Delivers the payoff pitch. Runner goes, and a swing and a foul at the plate again. Corbin Carroll, the center fielder, is on
May
deck.
4th, Star Wars Day. Always like Jock Cody and Corey, says Everett.
Straight down, came up and hit Moreno in the stomach.
I definitely miss Corey Seager.
Runners off first and second. First and third, beg your pardon, off the corners. 3-2 pitch. Runner goes. That's outside, ball 4.
Walked him.
Grove loses him and loads.
Bases loaded. Pryor coming out.
Come out and have a word with Grove. He came in, struck out the first 2, gave up the single to Suarez, and Moreno now walks with 2 outs. This consultation on the mound is presented by Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Dodgers. For a free consultation, call 1-800-5-MILLION because everyone.
Corbin Carroll coming up for the D-backs.
And while the Diamondbacks have a guy at the plate who's really been struggling, he's trying his hardest to come through. And now the Dodgers have put him in a situation where he could be a hero here in the 6th inning.
Yeah, he is really struggling, no question about it, against right-handers. He's hitting just 132. That's the 7th lowest in Major League Baseball. But he's put the ball into play.
It's still 11 subscribers away from 16-2. Still 11
like
away.
Back to the swing of a season ago where he would keep the bottom hand, left-handed batter, bottom hand on the bat, let go with the left hand.
Carroll, left-handed batter, waiting, and the pitch from Grove. Inside, ball 1. He does not start him with a first pitch strike and is behind 1-0. Grove trying to hold this lead for Landon Knack. It's Knack's runner out there at third, and the pitch on the way. And Carroll will take a ball. Oh my goodness, that's been called a strike all night. But it's called a ball here. Now it's 2-0. Nabil Chrismat starting to warm up for the Dodgers in the bullpen. Another right-hander. 2-0 pitch, and Carroll will take a strike this time. Pitch was almost in the same exact location. 2-1.
Am I getting illegal fentanyl commercial ads? I don't know.
The stretch by Grove. He throws, and the ball fouled back to the top of the backstop for strike 2.
So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases full of D-backs.
So now, Grove with 2 strikes on Carroll. Doesn't want to lose him. The stretch and the 2-2 pitch from Michael Grove. Swung on, flied foul down the left field side. It'll go way up in the seats.
Back to the 282. Up in here, up in here. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 6th. Dodgers leading it 2-1.
See if Grove comes with a slider to the left-handed hitter. 2-2. And there's a ground ball.
Bouncer, Freddy.
First, he gloves it. Foot
Grove.
race to the bag. The throw. Grove catches it, and he gets there a split
that
second.
Umpire, not much of a punch out. Damn.
The side, the Diamondbacks leave them loaded. No runs, 2 hits, 3 left, no Dodger errors. We go to the 7th inning. It's the Dodgers 2, Diamondbacks 1.
We go to the 7th, y'all. We got lucky. That one was ugly right there. I'm still happy, though. Jesus. How about a robo manager replacing Roberts as Manuel? Come on, Manuel. What did Roberts do wrong? Bullpen bends, but it doesn't break, says Richter. Anyone got a future bet on most wins by the end of April? I love me some late night baseball. All right, so it's the top of the 7th, 2-1 Dodgers. in a game that was delayed by 2 hours because of some bees forming at the top of the netting behind home plate. 169 likes, 7,900 views. As I mentioned, we're 11 subscribers away from 16.2. No, 9 subscribers away from 16.2. And this is your home for Dodger baseball live streams here on YouTube. I do well over 90% of these Dodger games. And I don't have no audio again. We're about to go through this shit one mo again. We're about to go through it one more again, y'all. Ryan Thompson, the new pitcher for the D-backs. Pigpen at the plate. Bouncer, slow roller to the first baseman who tags the bag for the first out.
Strike one to Mookie. He's sort of a funky delivery, though, as he sends this pitch home, and Mookie takes low for a ball.
Yeah, when he at his release point, his right arm is parallel to the ground. There's nothing over the top.
31-year-old out of Turner, Oregon. And Mookie swings.
All right, I got to get this synced up. Mookie hit it. Where did he hit it? Oh no, I'm another pitch behind. A full another pitch behind. Please be patient.
A high fly ball to center field, playable.
I'm like 8
Corbin
plays
Carroll
behind.
under it. He'll reach up with his red leather glove and make the catch. And
all right, so Mookie's gonna fly out here in 2 pitches or some shit.
there are 2 gone for the Dodgers in the 7th. Here comes Shohei. Ohtani tonight is 1 for 3. Struck out with the bases loaded in the 5th. Struck out looking back in the 4th.
Been a late game, 2-hour delay.
The first inning. And now the home plate umpire, Junior Valentine, is going out to talk to the pitcher. He just threw the baseball out. And for some reason, he didn't want that baseball in the game. He went out and hand-delivered a new one. Thompson, big guy, 6'6". Sends a pitch to Ohtani, low and in. He swings and misses. Well, Shohei pulls off that ball. He really... he swings. He's looking back in the first base dugout. 0-1 pitch. That's low. 1 ball, 1 strike. But regardless of what he's done and what he's doing,
all right, our first time ever with 500 votes in the poll.
2 times he's been an American League.
Appreciate you all for clicking that.
1 ball, 1 strike pitch. Swing and a foul back. And he might have caught Moreno, the catcher, on his backswing. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, Nope Stone in the house. What's up, Nope?
It's a swing.
How you doing, man?
A lot of moving parts to begin with. And how he makes contact.
I know it's a rough time for you, buddy.
Not everyone could apply. It's the old adage that, his stride is very short, but as soon as he starts to do everything, he actually steps back with his right foot.
1-2 low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he's one of the few guys that you see that actually hits with a lot of weight being transferred back to his heels. Most hitters will have slightly to the ball of their feet, that back foot, firmly planted.
Thompson's 2-2.
Go Dodgers, says Sean.
Ohtani swings and strikes out for the 3rd time tonight.
3 strikeouts by Ohtani tonight.
Stretch time in the Valley of the Sun. The score, the Dodgers 2.
There's a weekend in July.
All right, so this could be a problem, but it's time that we stretch. More rough than I think. Yeah, I know you just went through that with the puppers, man. General Thor's 6th birthday just a couple days ago. Nope. But while you were gone, we did manage to get to 20 member emojis.
Dodgers with the lead. Gavin Lux stays out there and plays second base. And the Diamondbacks will have a pinch hitter for the shortstop. Kevin Newman will be Pavin Smith, left-handed hitter. Smith and
Ohtani is 1K away from the golden sombrero. Facts.
And
Ellie out.
He's out there with his red leather glove, and he pumps a pitch.
I got to get it synced.
Home for a
there we go.
Starts off Pavin Smith with a curveball. Smith against Joe Kelly here in the bottom of the 7th.
174 likes, 8,000 views.
Roll to the right side. Gavin Lux dives. He will smother it, but he will not have a play.
Beats it out.
And it's a base hit for Pavin Smith, and the tying run's aboard. Infield single. And it looks like there'll be a pinch runner.
Yeah. Our 11-year-old Doberman passed on Sunday.
Alexander out there to pinch run.
That's crazy, man.
Alexander started game 1 last night as the designated hitter.
Yeah, we went through a period when the second dog passed. Nope. And it's weird, man. It is so weird when you're in your house, doesn't have that presence.
Nobody out. Jake McCarthy up, left-handed batter. He bunts right back to the pitcher. Kelly.
Bunt to Kelly. Kelly feels it. Fires to Freddy.
And a sacrifice bunt.
One away.
Puts the tying run in scoring position. And 1-4 goes the putout.
Hey, friends, celebrate our teachers and educators on Sunday, May 19th. That's a 1:10 start, by the way. Purchase a special event ticket package for the game against the Reds, and you receive an exclusive Teachers
Appreciation weird spot,
Cup.
Weird spot, man.
Dodgers.com/ticket.
Because you're not even sure, if you want to bring another one into the home.
Pryor, Dave Roberts.
You almost have to.
One of the trainers. To look at Joe Kelly, he may have a problem injury-wise.
He was favoring a leg to begin with and trying to stretch it out.
Conversation on the mound about Kelly's health right now. He fielded that ball, got up and threw the ball pretty hard to first base.
Like I went to a Dodger game and a quinceañera broke out.
So Joe is throwing a warm-up pitch or two, and
Gary checks in.
The brass that he's okay, and they head back to the first base dugout. Kelly ready to pitch to Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Whoever this is, they be wanting half this view, buddy.
Second, one out.
By tomorrow.
Middle infield playing closer to the middle of the diamond.
Gurriel Jr. comes up with one out. Runner on second. Diamondbacks down by one.
Back at second, comes home and fires a strike in there, knee high inside corner rather. Just on the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, bro.
Nothing in one to Gurriel.
I hear you. They definitely become part of the family.
That's where his batting average sits. The pitch, wave and a miss. He chased
swing and a miss. That's right. That's right.
Kelly gets ahead of him, 0-2. All in all, the Dodger bullpen on this road trip has been very, very stingy. Been very good.
All right, just six subscribers away from 16-2.
Gurriel, long pause by Kelly. Now he sends one home. Ground ball to third. Backhanded.
Come on, Max. Come on, Max.
He throws first, and a strong throw gets Gurriel. 2 men out, and Blaze Alexander stays at second base.
As you and I were walking out of the stadium last night, the buses go back to the hotel.
Where are all the Max haters at?
Max Muncy, we said, hey,
where are the Max Muncy haters at?
Made it look really easy. It was not. And it almost hit the bag, the baseball, as it went down the line. And Max was saying, yeah, he had to make sure that he went back.
I totally get it. Nope. Totally get it, buddy.
Himself,
this is all secondary, my man.
That's another good play here. Here's Ketel Marte with 2 outs. Marte switch hitter batting left, 1 for 3 tonight. Pitch from Kelly. And that is barely outside for ball 1.
Blue. Gurriel always smacks Dodger pitcher, says Manuel.
For the Diamondbacks, pitch.
Haas says best live I've ever seen. Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy.
Ball 1 strike. A little after 10:30 in the evening here in the desert.
Oh no, Dave. Oh no.
An hour and 55 minutes due to bees.
They mustered up a little Beat LA chant at Chase.
That slap foul.
Well, that was at 99. And you talk about a late swing. That was it.
One and 2 to Marte. For the Dodgers in the 8th, it'll be Freeman, Smith, and Teoscar Hernandez due up. Kelly steps off the rubber. Looks back at second base. Blaze Alexander with Mookie Betts playing behind him.
8 on the pitch clock. Kelly looks back the runner.
Now Kelly set at the belt. Comes to the plate. And just missed inside.
Misses inside. With Muncy, it's a strikeout, says Manuel.
Pretty good looking pitch. And that's a tough one to lay off of if you're a left-handed hitter, isn't it? That location inside with 2 strikes.
Well, especially when you're looking at 99 miles an hour in the fastball.
Come on, we got 4 on the pitch. 4 on the pitch clock.
Strike 3 call.
Let's go. Take a seat. Over there.
The outside part of the plate. Marte doesn't like the call. It doesn't matter. He is out. And Kelly with the strikeout of Ketel Marte. Diamondbacks come up empty in the 7th. We go to the 8th. It's the Dodgers 2, Diamondbacks 1.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
All righty, so we go to the top of the 8th. Dodgers 2, Diamondbacks 1. Dodgers trying to take game 2 of this 3-game set. Game 3 will be here on Valhalla Sports Talk, as it almost always is, tomorrow evening. Same start time, minus the bees. Minus the bees. But shout out to the 263 up in here. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. And if you want to get access to those 20 exclusive Valhalla Sports Talk emojis, member up on the channel. Current member count, we call them the V-Homies, is 218. Current subscriber count, we call them the Berserkers, 16194. 16194. I want to shout out Miss Gracie for the care package that she sent me today. I appreciate it, Miss Gracie. Shout out to you. I know it's getting close to your bedtime, but shout out to you, and I thank you so much. Means a ton. But it's been kind of an interesting stream. I've battled some anger issues during this bad boy. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I try to provide the best product to you all as possible within the YouTube guidelines. And so here we are. More Dodger baseball tomorrow. Dodgers Diamondbacks here on the channel. And then we got the Braves, y'all. We got a day off, and then a 3-game set against the Atlanta Braves, all right here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Day with MLB Central. Weekday mornings only on MLB Network. Go to MLBnetwork.com for schedule
Freddie
and
Freeman at the
channel
plate.
number.
They are either late getting back from the commercial, or I am badly unsynced again.
The 8th inning, Dodgers leading 2-1, and Freddy bounces one foul wide at first. 0-2 to Freeman.
All right, we stayed synced.
Freeman extended his hitting streak to 10 games with a double down the left field line in the 4th.
Nope says a very small incoming PayPal.
Kevin Ginkel, right-hander, warming up for the Diamondbacks now. Dodgers have some activity in their pen too. Freddie lobs one into left field. And
Freddie
race for it toward the gap. Gurriel gets there.
Oh, Gurriel gets underneath it, makes the catch.
One gone for the Dodgers.
One away.
Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, the MVP for food, fun, and good times. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Morongo, good times.
Stone, a $10 Valhalla. An old school ring the bell. I'm not even sure if you do that anymore. Well, I can. You're not going to be able to hear it on the mic, though.
Dodgers again just trying to sleep. 2 runs on the board, one via a wild pitch, the other one via a balk.
Yeah, you can't hear it. Nope.
0-1 pitch.
This mic blocks it out, buddy. But I thank you so much, buddy.
Wise man once said.
Shout out to Nope Stone, direct donation via PayPal.
One of those nights where you don't care.
Thank you so much.
Dodgers in search of their 20th win. They're 19-2. And the pitch on the way, and that is outside.
Way outside. Way outside.
Baltimore beating the Yankees tonight 4-2. Baltimore's now 19-10. The Yankees 19-12. So the Dodgers could be the first to 20. Atlanta lost to Seattle 3-2. They're 19-9.
2-2 to Smitty.
That's still some outs to get, some runs to get, perhaps. 2-2 pitch way inside to Will on a slider. It's now a 3-ball, 2-strike count to Will Smith.
3-2.
Will doubled and scored a run in the 6th inning.
Yeah, me too, man. I miss it. I can't. These new mics, man. They set them, preset them.
Ball 4.
Ball 4. They walked him. Free base.
The Dodgers have a base runner with 1 out.
I miss the old cowbell, man. All right, they're looking up at the net where the bees used to be.
Out there. He does get some arm side run.
They're not there no more, y'all. In a box. Headed to the beekeeper's crib where he will probably find a home for them tomorrow sometime during the day. Right downtown, bang, called strike to Teoscar.
Teoscar has struck out, walked, and grounded out. Grounded out to short. Speaking of short, Blaze Alexander stays in the ball game playing short for Arizona. Fastball in under the hands. 1 ball, 1 strike. Thompson is the 5th pitcher used by Arizona in the ballgame. 1-1. Teoscar grounds it to second. Marte, the flip to Alexander. Sidearms to first. Double play.
And back double play.
4-6-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers in the 8th. We'll head to the bottom of the inning.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio.
All right, we go to a commercial break. Shout out to the 257 up in here. Up in here. I just need the Diamondbacks to tie it up, and I hit big. 2-hour delay, Gary. 2-hour delay for the Bees. Yeah, we're 4.5 hours into the stream, y'all. 4.5 hours. Last stream of April. A record month on the channel. Every one of the Matrix up on the channel this month. The best month in the history of the channel. Watch time, subscribers gained. All of it. Everything bigger except one little one. Our commercial watch time was down. So we got folks clicking out of those commercials, which, obviously it is what it is. That's why they make it so you can click out. If you don't want to watch them, you don't have to. I hope they stay under 7, says Justin Woods. I need to bring that gambler alert thing over here for y'all. But at least according to ESPN, so they're showing the beekeeper getting rid of him. Maybe he did kill him. No, he just calmed him down and then vacuumed him up, y'all. He just hit him with the numbing spray.
At baseballhall.org.
And then he got to throw out the first pitch.
You're an ace at being a team player, Leo, but you're secretly yearning to be appointed the honor of captain.
Come on, man. Get it going. Hudson, the new pitcher for the Dodgers.
To prove that you're fit for the job, but slowly working your way up the ranks will result in a greater payoff. It's only
fouls it straight back
before your wish is granted.
Hurry up.
The new season starts now.
Christopher Russo is the Mad Dog.
Things are
Christian Walker, 279 average, 2 for 3 tonight.
More than baseball is talking about it.
My goodness. Outside for a ball.
New season begins.
It's a fun time of the year.
Watch.
They won't even let you fast forward it when they're in the commercials, y'all. 1 ball, 1 strike to Walker. Outside, called strike. Oops.
Walker, there's 1 away. That's something, too, that has been impressive about Pages' game is his defense. Seems to get a really good first
So I think Walker on my TV is about to fly out.
And the choices that he has made on where he throws the ball once he makes the play. We've already seen it tonight. Did not go for the bait and throw to third. And it wound up keeping the batter runner at first base.
1 out, base is empty.
So
for
my
John
TV
Peterson
way behind.
Take ball 1.
My TV way behind, y'all. So I got to pause. I apologize. There's the fly ball. Caught by Pages just before the warning track. 1 away. One away. Bad Dog has a 24-hour stream coming up for charity. That's crazy, man. I've seen that he does those. All right, here we go. Jock Pop at the plate with 1 out.
Sandwiched around 2 strikeouts swinging. 1-0 pitch. High and away, and it's 2-0.
Oh, man. This has been a nightmare sinking tonight, y'all.
Well, the Phillies went into Anaheim, beat the Angels 7-5. Angels get bad news today. Mike Trout's going to be out for a long time. A knee injury that will require surgery.
Everybody who is somebody is here. 182 likes.
Swung out line to left field. That's going to be a base hit. Kike Hernandez diving after it to smother it. Couldn't make the play. Pages backs him up. And in with a double is Jock Peterson.
with a double.
And now in the 8th inning, the Diamondbacks have the tying run in scoring position.
Hernandez trying to cut that ball off and somehow maybe even think about trying to hold Peterson to a single. He did slow the ball down. It got past him, and alertly, there's Andy Pages again to back the play up. If he's not there, it's a triple or maybe even more.
1 out runner at second, and Eugenio Suarez been on base 3 times tonight. Hit by a pitch in the 2nd inning, doubled in the 4th, singled in the 6th, and he looks at a slider down and away. It's 1-0. Suarez at 243, 2 home runs. He's knocked in 18. Peterson leads at second base. Stretched by Hudson. He kicks and fires the 1-0 home. Little tapper slowly towards short. Mookie Betts has it, throws on to first to get him. Peterson advances to third.
2 away.
2 men out. Tying run is at third base. Gabriel Moreno, the catcher.
All right, betting is closed. Betting is closed.
1 run, 7 hits for the Diamondbacks. Moreno is 0 for 2. Walked last time up in the 6th. First pitch to Moreno. Right-handed batter takes outside, ball 1. Hudson began the at-bat with a slider.
Is Eddie. Alex putting up the Dodger emojis.
Right center field.
Finish him, says Miniku.
1-0 pitch. Strike is called on the outer half with another slider. Ball and a strike.
Hey, good night. Nope. Thank you so much, buddy. Good night, man. Hope it all gets better for you, man.
Daniel Hudson goes into the stretch position. Peterson, the tying run at third, leads. Now the pitch. Swung on, fouled back off of Will Smith. Hudson
Does
gets
Smitty have an RBI?
In the 9th inning, it'll be Kike Hernandez, Max Munson, Andy Pages.
No, he does not. He does not have an RBI.
Ready for the 1-2. Here's the pitch. Missed off the plate outside. Tried a slider. And Moreno would not expand the strike zone. Left side of the infield deep. That's nearly with his heels in the outfield grass. 2-2. Swung on base hit to right, tie ball game.
Shit. Are you kidding me?
On a 2-strike pitch, Moreno just went the opposite way. It was a fastball right on the outside corner. He went with it, knocks in Jock Peterson, and it's a new ball game here in the bottom of the 8th.
It was the outside corner. It was elevated, so it was up and away. Did not go with a slider.
That spoils things for Landon Knack, who was the pitcher of record. He'll get a no decision out of it after pitching 5
Dodgers,
innings,
of course.
1 batter tonight, and holding the Diamondbacks to just 1 run.
The Dodger channel, Koala. Of course, the Dodgers.
Swings at the first pitch and fouls it
Fell
away.
down at the plate. All right, a little beat LA chant.
Sign on the scoreboard says beat LA, but it's spelled B-E-E, and with the picture of a B. That's the theme of the night. Carroll hammers one to right. This one toward the bullpen. It's off the wall. Moreno's going to get stopped at third, and Carroll in with a double. Oh, he had a laser beam to the corner in right field.
We're lucky they didn't send that dude.
And now the Diamondbacks have a chance to take the lead with the go-ahead run at third base.
For Carroll, the last 2 weeks, he's hitting 133. But he's gone with that swing we talked about that he had last year before the shoulder injury, and then during the offseason,
possibly, Diablo, possibly.
As far as the swing.
Well, the guy wins Rookie of the Year. Why change the swing?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a mystery. But going back to what worked for him, and he's got himself a pretty solid double. Just his third double of the season. His first hit of the game. Second and third, 2 men out.
I'm shocked they didn't send that guy.
Daniel Hudson, who has given up the tying run, now trying to get Blaze Alexander out, and he swings, hits a ground ball to
ground
short.
ball.
Mookie
throws
to
Freddy
in time. It was a low throw. Freddy had to duck down to make the catch, and he retires Blaze Alexander. But the Diamondbacks tie the game. They get a run on.
From the day's first pitch to the night's final out, MLB Network sets the stage for fans every day.
It'll be interesting to watch what happens here
all season long.
Don't say it, man.
From the players who are making a statement.
Hey, let's check out the board, folks.
With live games every week.
Inside the park we go.
Cutting-edge baseball chatter, plus highlights, analysis, and live look-ins on MLB Tonight. MLB Network, the game is the star.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
And listen to this. Now he steps back into the box, and here comes the pitch from Chan-Ho Park, and there's a high fly ball to left field. Did he do it? Did he do it? He did! Cal Ripken Jr.
I have 250 on this game. They better come through.
Listen to the game's next
Hudson
unforgettable
Schultz
call
is in
right
it.
here on the MLB app.
All the big hits.
Probably an OT game since SD.
All the great grabs.
You gotta be kidding me. Put a cape on him.
And all the swagger.
And he does it in grand fashion.
Relive the day's biggest plays all in one lightning fast hour.
Oh my goodness. What a show. You better believe it.
Quick Pitch. Late nights and early mornings only on MLB Network.
I love my kids so much. I once sat for 3 hours in the cold rain to watch her soccer team lose by 18 goals.
I love my kids so much, I once used a tube to suck snot out of her stuffed nose at 3 a.m.
Snot?
You win.
Love your kids? Love them
Yeah,
enough
we
to
kind
make
of
sure
figured
they're in
that
the right
out,
car
Diablo.
seat.
We
And
kind of
have their
figured out you
16.
need a Will Smith
Los
RBI.
Angeles Dodgers baseball.
We're not the fastest here, but we ain't quite the dumbest either.
First 5 California, 1 in 3 children are at risk of toxic stress, but there are things parents can do to help. Learn how to overcome it at
Kevin Ginkel.
first5california.com.
3 ERA, 13 strikeouts, 3 base on balls.
Hernandez facing Kevin
Hernandez
Ginkel.
at the plate.
Ginkel is out of the bullpen. Thompson with 2 innings. Excuse me. Walked a man, struck out a man. Strike 1 to Kike. There's a pitch from Ginkel. That's up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ginkel is tied for 7th in saves in the National League with 5. Coming in a tie game at home in the 9th, and Kike bounds one down to third, just fouled. Ball and 2 strikes to Kike Hernandez, who has a hit tonight, 1 for 3. 13th appearance for Ginkel. Want to know the record?
Now, Bill Krismat up in the Dodger bullpen, a right-handed pitcher.
Here comes a 1-2 to Kike Hernandez. Fouls it back to the right. Cars for Kids. No more stressing over your old vehicle. Donate it today. Get it picked up tomorrow. Go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
Come on, y'all. Hit that subscribe. 6 away.
1-2 pitch. And Kike hits it
Bouncer.
over the mound. Getting behind it and playing a good hop is Ketel Marte. Throws it over to first base for the out. 1 down, top of the 9th. Dodgers this year in 1-run games are 4-3.
Max Muncy 0 for 1, a walk in the fifth. Now hitting 245, 5 home runs, 18 RBIs.
1-3. Max Muncy, the batter, and the pitch from Ginkel. Swung on, fouled off to the left for strike one. Ginkel started him with a fastball.
All right, it's approaching 11 o'clock here in Arizona.
5 for 27. And of the 27 lefties that Ginkel has faced, he has struck out 11 of them. 0-1 is high, 1-1.
Ginkel does not deliver it softly to home plate. That was at 97. He is right over the top, and I mean, it's just a violent release that he has. Ball out of the hand.
1-1 pitch. It's at the knees for a called strike. A fastball at 97. Well, he gets ahead of Muncy, a ball and 2 strikes. Stretch and the 1-2 in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Max. Valentine wants some new baseballs. He's running out of them.
Koala, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Andy Pages on deck for the Dodgers.
League West. Nail biter down to the end. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch to Muncy. Swung out, fouled back to the screen. Dodgers have won 7 of their last 8 games, and the Diamondbacks have lost 4 of their
2 a.m.
last
in Cincinnati
5.
right now.
Here on the last day of April, Dodgers are trying to.
With Lionel Richie playing.
Final win of the month. 2-2. Swing and a bouncer foul back to the backstop. Yeah, April's gone after tonight. May 1st tomorrow.
It's gone in just a little over an hour.
That's right. Hour and 4 minutes. Something like that. 2-2 pitches low to Max, and the count full 3-2. Of course, those listening on the East Coast, Central Time Zone, Mountain Time Zone, you're ahead of us. Arizona in the Mountain Time Zone for half the year. But Pacific time right now. 3-2, a line drive right at Ketel Marte. And the second baseman makes the catch for the second out. 2 down, Andy Pages, 1 for 3. Pages hasn't been intimidated by anybody at the big league level.
12, 3-2.
Like he's been here for a while. Just hasn't faced Ginkel before. Andy with his red leather batting gloves, and he's hit.
Ooh, they hit Pages.
Wow, first pitch.
I think it went off the.
Did it hit the knob?
Oh, it hit the end of the bat.
Yeah, he's going down to first.
No, they hit him. They hit him.
Umpires are going to say, "Hey, wait a minute." Pages took off his batting glove and is showing him his left hand.
Bobby McBride, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
And Andy showed him the mark on his hand.
All right, just 4 away. 4 away from 16-2.
Will they give him first or won't they?
Well, a little surprising. If you're going off just the reaction of Pages,
187 likes, 8,800 views.
Say, well, he didn't react like he was hit, but when you look at the video, it looked like it hit the back of the left hand, his bottom hand.
Now he's being looked at by one of the Dodger trainers. Showing the mark on his hand to Junior Valentine, and a long conference by the umpires.
We just saw a replay the first time. I didn't think there was any question that it hit the back of the left hand.
Anthony.
Usually with a long conference, it's I didn't see it. Did you see it? Somebody saw it because they're going to put him on. Yep, Junior Valentine points down to first base, so the Dodgers get a base runner. They've got the go-ahead run on base now in the top of the 9th. Torre Lovello wants to come out and have a word.
All right, Lovello headed out.
The Diamondbacks manager wants to talk to the umpires.
These pants, yo. Lovello, his fucking pants looks like he's wearing fucking sweats.
Managers have had
these trash uniforms, y'all.
Conversations.
And I'm not talking about just because they're the Diamondbacks. I'm talking about the quality of these fucking pads. They look like sweat.
Evidently, one of the umpires said that they saw it.
Clearly hit him on the top of the hand.
The backhand side of it. But if you're making a fist and put your hand on the table, your left hand, it would be the area that was in contact with the table. So it was the outside left hand that clearly was hit.
Torlavello for the Diamondbacks has had his say. Now he's turned around and walked back to the third base dugout.
And that's going to... All right, Lux, Pigpen
came up to pinch hit in the 7th inning, made a one-pitch out and a ground out softly to first. Now he's got a chance to get Paez around, perhaps, as Kevin Ginkel throws, and Gavin takes a strike. Fastball at 94. Ginkel comes right at you with a fastball. Outside target set. And that's where it goes for strike 2. Right on
strike. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first. Tied at 2 in the top of the 9th.
Lux finds himself in the hole, 0-2. Paez leads at first base. Ginkel set the 0-2. That's up high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 runs
we'll
on
see
5
you, LA
hits for
Lou.
the Dodgers.
Have a
2
good night,
runs,
buddy.
9 hits. Dodgers being out hit. One-two pitch to Lux. Swings, hits a ground ball to the right side. To his glove side left is Marte. From the foot on the outfield grass, he'll throw to first base. And the Dodgers are done. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a man left.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swung on, line to deep left field. It is.
Why is Lux in the lineup?
You should see the celebration out of the Indians' third base dugout. Rajay Davis, a bullet, 2-run homer down the left field line, clearing the 19-foot wall.
Catch the next unforgettable.
Well, the good news is we're tied. The bad news is we might get walked off by the Diamondbacks.
Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I like a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
Perfect for
when
my
the
Dodger
floodwaters
fix.
rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20
Yeah,
cans
I
of
do
beans.
like 90% of the games, Bobby. I do like 90% of their games.
A better story to tell. Get started at
It's actually a little bit more than that.
Adults. Brought to you by
We'll be back here tomorrow. I won't be able to see the game tomorrow because of blackout restrictions, but the Braves series starting up on Friday. I'll do all 3 of those games through the weekend.
Follow the action with Game 10, where 3D replays
yeah, I hope you hang out with us.
dimension. Plus, notifications can keep you connected to every pitch, every hit, every game.
All right,
the
one
MLB app.
subscriber
Baseball,
away
your
from
way.
16
Download it now for
away.
free from the App Store or Google Play. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
They go to extra innings, GK, if it's tied after 9.
I had to get my iced coffee first. I just can't seem to put it down. My favorite rapper just...
For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/ticketpacks.
Hey, it's Will Smith. This is LA Dodgers baseball.
Will Smith, the 2-run shot.
Listen to every game on the iHeartRadio app.
They're a hitting machine.
Bottom of the 9th inning.
5 hits, 2 runs for the Dodgers. 9 hits, 2 runs for the Diamondbacks.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification.
Now Bill Chrismat, the new pitcher. 1-0 record, 3 innings, 3 strikeouts, no base on balls.
Los Angeles and iHeartRadio.
Leadoff man and right fielder Jake McCarthy takes a strike. It's 0-1. McCarthy, left-handed batter. Chrismat fires. This ball is fouled off to the left and out of play. Change up from Chrismat. He's got a good change.
He will throw it off.
Second stint with the Dodgers this season. In the 0-2 on
is.
the way
Diamondbacks
to
and Padres.
That's
Anthony.
up high, 1-2.
Padres and D-backs get blacked out.
Chris Matt's got a new number this
up
time
high
around.
ball.
His first time he was 74. He came back. They issued him number 70. 1-2. Swung on and line to left. Kike Hernandez getting behind it. A little unconventional route to the baseball, but he was able to get his glove behind it and make the catch for the first out of the bottom of the ninth.
Well, if it works, use it. I just wonder if that line drive happened to get up in the lights a little bit. He kind of overran it, had to reach back and backhand
with
the
one
catch.
swing of the bat.
One down, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
5 home runs.
0 for 4 in the game. Takes low ball 1.
Yeah, low ball.
Gurriel flied to right, grounded to third, popped out to the catcher, and grounded to third again. 1-0. That pitch is inside, almost clipped him. He's got a big old elbow guard on that left elbow. And you need a base runner in the bottom of the ninth. You might want to be a little slower getting that out of the way. But he didn't want to get hit. And a check swing foul ball back to the screen.
Almost turned into that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a strike. Bottom of the ninth inning in a 2-2 ball game here in Arizona.
Big blue, bleed blue, says Bobby McBride.
Here comes a 2-1 from Chris Mack. That's in the dirt. 3-1.
3-1 down low. Come on, Chris Matt. Marte on deck for the Serpientes.
Veteran second baseman. 3-1 pitch to Gurriel. He swings, fouls it back. Now 3-2.
All right, we got to 16-2, y'all. I appreciate it.
Gurriel Jr.
I appreciate it. Trying to get to 17,000 in May.
3-2. Gurriel waits from the right side. The right-hander Chris Matt into the wind to kick the pitch. Swung on, ground ball to short, right at Mookie. Gobbles it up. Throws on target to first for out number 2. 2 gone, bottom of the ninth.
Chris Matt able to come back again. It's 2-0 to begin with, then 3-1, 3-2.
No, not likely, Bob. Danny
Go to the
Fan
10th. The
looking
Dodgers
for
will
a
have
$5
Gavin Lux
walk-off
as the
special.
placed runner at second base.
I hope not. Thank you, though, Danny. A $5 Valhalla.
Chris Matt started him with a change.
This works more than I'd like to admit.
Missed low. Now he'll go into the wind quickly. 1-0 pitch. Swung on and a high fly ball to right. Very playable for Teoscar Hernandez. He makes the catch. We go to extra innings. For the third time this year for the Dodgers. 1, 2, 3 go the
Nice try,
Diamondbacks
Danny.
in the bottom of the ninth. We go to the 10th. It's the Dodgers 2, Diamondbacks
Nice try,
2.
Daddy.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Chopper out to Dansby. Dansby throws to first base. Is this happening? It is. The Atlanta Braves are world champions. The Atlanta Braves have won the 2021 World Series in 6 games over the Houston Astros. Pure euphoria down on the field.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app.
Let's talk. That gap was uncomfortable. What's more uncomfortable? The opportunity
Daddy's
gap in tech.
$5
Only 29% of
Valhalla.
tech workers are women and just 8% are Hispanic. DeVry Scholars Programs aim to help underrepresented
Lucky we
communities
get to
pursue
10.
tech careers. Let's close the gap at devry.edu.
Celebrate the history of America's
gonna deliver?
pastime at the National Baseball Hall of
I've
Fame
been a
and
Dodger
Museum in
fan since
Cooperstown.
'77 when my
See
grandpa took me
priceless
to my
treasures
first
that will
game.
bring your
Garvey
baseball memories
saved.
to life.
Yeah,
Connect
Garvey's
with
my
events
favorite
that
Dodger of
shape
all time,
and
Bobby.
change
I
the
became a
game
Dodger
and
fan
our
right
country.
around '76.
And relive the careers of legends who have earned the greatest honor in sport.
'76. Garvey
Our
is my
stories
favorite
to tell,
Dodger of all
Your
time.
memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
And lights
High
away
fly
for
ball to
200.
center field. It's hit pretty well.
Yeah, we don't want to hit
Toward the
that.
wall. Gone!
Sheila, we don't want to hit that.
Oh my God! Andrew McCutcheon has won it. They're going crazy. The Pirates have won this game.
We're over 300 in the chat, though, y'all.
What's up? It's Mookie Betts.
The man plays 3 positions, hits in the
Dodgers,
clutch.
let's go.
Mookie is the man.
This is LA Dodgers baseball.
Up the hit, walk 2. Gavin Lux will be the place runner
Lux,
at second
the
base.
ghost runner.
Yes, he made the last out in the top of the 9th. Top of the order up. Betts, Ohtani, Freeman. Against McGuff, his first pitch up high for a ball. And it's 1-0 to Mookie Betts. Well, for the visitor's standpoint, so important to get that run home here. And the 1-0 pitch now to Mookie from McGuff out of the stretch. He delivers outside 2-0.
Been a long night. Runners in scoring position. Dodgers 1 for 9, and for Arizona 1 for 12.
Mookie, the top hitter with runners in scoring position in Major League Baseball, a .522 average. 2-0 fouled back.
How about the last 2 years? He's hit .406 in this spot.
So he's the guy you want up. Mookie 0 for 3 with a walk tonight, though. 2-1 pitch from McGuff to Betts. Here it comes. It's up and in. 3-1.
Hitters count. 3-1.
Extra
Shohei
innings
Ohtani
for the
deck.
3rd time this year. Dodgers 0-2 in extras.
That's 0 for 3 tonight. Dodgers
3-1
have yet
pitch
to
to
win
Betts
an
now
extra
from
inning.
Scott McGuff. And Mookie lets it go. Ball 4. He had to double check with Junior Valentine, the home plate umpire, to make sure that wasn't a strike. But he'll take the walk, and now the Dodgers 1st and 2nd, nobody out. Shohei Ohtani.
You owe us, man. 1 for 4 tonight, a single in the first.
The last 3 at bats, he's had
home runs, 19
that
RBI.
big swing, and he's not been able to make contact.
He was brought to Los Angeles for moments.
Had to hit his first
like
time
this.
up. He has struck out 3 times otherwise. And he'll take high for a ball. So McGuff is going to get a visit from Brent Strom, the veteran pitching coach.
And he says Japan is
He
away.
is going to remind him, you don't come out of the bullpen in extra innings and throw balls all the time. That's what's been happening with McGuff. He's going to try to settle him down. In the meantime, Ohtani waits with a 1-0 count.
Come on, everybody,
Dodgers,
let's get some
if you had to script it at this point in the game,
Showtime
these are the people
Ohtani
you
in the
want up.
chat,
You
y'all.
got Freeman on deck.
Showtime, Shohei
Ohtani
Ohtani,
at the plate.
emojis for the members.
Gavin
Put them
Lux
up.
and Mookie
Put them
Betts,
up.
good
Put
speed
them
on the
up.
base paths. And with Ohtani, you just never know what he's going to do. When he's at the plate, you don't want to miss his at-bats. Runners lead 1st and 2nd, and the stretch by McGuff, the 1-0 pitch to Shohei. Waving a miss, a splitter that just fell off the table. And Ohtani swung over the top.
Ball, 1 strike.
One and 1 the count. McGuff's pitch on the way. That's way high.
Way up.
2
way
balls,
up.
no, 2 balls, 1 strike. Now, McGuff spent 4 seasons in Japan pitching for the Yakult Swallows and really refined that
2 balls, 1 strike,
splitter
no
while
out.
pitching in Japan. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 3-1. So Ohtani way in front. He can look for something perfect right here. He doesn't have
Freeman
to swing
on
at this
deck
one.
for the Dodgers.
McGuff with 9 pitches since entering the ball game here in the 10th. 2 on, nobody out, and the 3-1. Swung on ground ball to the right side. Marte flips to second, and it's
he bobbles it at second.
Dropped on the transfer. Betts had taken a different route. He was giving himself up, figuring it was going to be an automatic force out. And Blaze Alexander dropped the ball as it came out of his glove. Adrian Johnson, the umpire there, said he dropped it on the transfer. So now runners at first and third with one out for Freddie Freeman.
There's another guy. You start to look around
it's
baseball.
Kershaw today, Elishiva. Kershaw is the home run ball hit.
362 runners in scoring position for Freeman.
First pitch to Freddy from McGuff. In the dirt, it's blocked by Moreno. Dodgers now with one out and the go-ahead run at third.
Safe at first anyway.
Just as the Dodger fans started to drown out the Arizona crowd with chants of Freddy, Freddy, the organist here tried to drown out the Dodger fans, but no luck. 1-0 to Freeman. In the dirt, kicks away again to the right of Moreno. 2 balls, no strikes. That splitter is dropping into the dirt and it's difficult for Moreno to handle.
Bobby looking for that sac fly.
Walks the place runner at third. Betts walked. He's been forced out. Ohtani at first base. 1 out and a 2-0 pitch to Freddie Freeman. Lets it go outside. It's 3-0.
He says if Freeman homers, I'll donate a
McGuff
fiver.
A pitch away from loading the bases with Will Smith
3
on
balls,
deck.
no strikes, 1 out. Runners on the corner.
McGuff's 3-0 pitch. It is outside, ball 4. A check swing, appeal down to third. Quinn Walcott, the umpire there, said that Freddie did not swing. So he walks, and the bases are full of Dodgers with 1 out.
RBI from Smitty. He's got 3 of them sitting on base.
2 thoughts. A, get a good pitch. B, keep the ball off the ground.
Will Smith tonight with a double back in the 6th inning.
We're just hanging out, Jacob. This game's not going on. We're just hanging out.
McGuff out of the stretch with the bases full. Time was called. A pitch clock violation on McGuff. So an automatic ball to Will Smith. It's 1-0.
For Will Smith, 11 hits in his last 23 at-bats.
1-0. 1 ball, no strikes.
Will's been hot, and he needs to be hot right now. Lux at third, Ohtani at second, Freeman at first. 1 out, 1-0. Swing at a splitter in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, he's had a really good splitter tonight. This thing is just falling down straight. Dipping right out of the strike zone. 1-1 pitch. Will looks at strike 2. A sinker at the knees. Ball and 2 strikes. Bases loaded. Top of the 10th.
Yeah, just get underneath it. I agree, Bobby.
And Smith will get a 1-2 pitch here. Swings and hits a drive to left field. Going back, Gurriel. He'll make the catch in front of the warning track. Lux will tag and score. And Will Smith with a sacrifice fly gives the Dodgers the lead 3-2.
Well, for Will Smith,
Here's
he just makes
RBI,
contact
dude.
even though there's 2 strikes. Diamondbacks, kind of a faint-hearted attempt to say, hey, did Lux leave a little too soon at third base? Well, they appealed to no avail.
Probably figured may as well try it. Got nothing to lose.
Had nothing to lose.
Since 2021, Will Smith leads Major League Baseball in sacrifice flies with 29. Now swing and a miss from Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar is hitless tonight in 3 trips with a walk included. 0-1 to Hernandez. Ohtani at second, Freeman at first. And the pitch coming to Teoscar. Inside to him under his hands. 1 ball, 1 strike. Boy, the Dodgers could use a hit from Teoscar right here. Get an insurance run. The 1-1 is poured home. And Teoscar shatters his bat, pops it up to first. Walker underneath it. He makes the catch. And we go to the bottom of the 10th inning. The Dodgers get one out of that. Ketel Marte will be the place runner. He'll start at second base when we return. Bottom of the 10th on the...
Celebrate the history of America's pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. See priceless treasures that will bring your baseball memories to life. Connect with the events that shape and change the game and our country. And relive the careers of legends who have earned the greatest honor in sports. Our stories to tell, your memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org.
Put your phone on D&D. That means do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D. That means do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast
16-2 on the button is the subscriber count.
We're going to smash up the middle.
Those are the Berserkers. 218 members. Those are the V-Homies. Hit that subscribe. Member up if you want access to the 20 custom emojis here on Valhalla Sports Talk, as well as other related members-only content. But next scheduled stream tomorrow night, same team, same start time, minus the Bees. Let's get back to it.
Hey, it's Will Smith. This is LA Dodgers baseball.
Will Smith, the two-run shot.
Listen to every game on the iHeartRadio app.
Second base, 3-2 Dodgers lead. Christian Walker, the first baseman, takes a changeup for a strike. Well, Chris Mann looking to come through for the Dodgers here. 3 outs to get without allowing a run to score. 0-1 pitch. Walker will...
I gotta pause it just a sec, y'all. So Marte is the ghost runner on second. No ball, 1 strike to Walker.
Take one just low, right down the middle, but low. Another changeup, and it's
1 ball, 1 strike.
Diamondbacks are 1-3 in extra innings games this year. Stretch in the 1-1 pitch, and Walker hits it down the left field line. This one's over. A 2-run home run. Christian Walker's second home run of the game, and the Diamondbacks win it 4-3.
Walk-off, 2-run shot, no doubter by Walker, left field.
They took extra innings. They had the bases loaded in the top of the 10th, came up with just 1 run. And Christian Walker, who has tormented the Dodgers many times in the past, does it again tonight with 2 home runs, including a walk-off in the bottom of the 10th inning in a 4-3 win for the Arizona Diamondbacks. The season or the series is even at a game apiece. The Dodgers go to 19-13, while Arizona goes to 14-17. Final totals in the ball game for the Diamondbacks: 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 10 men left. For the Dodgers, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 9 men left on base. Scott McGuff gets the win to go to 1-3. Nabil Chrismat goes to 1-1. He suffers the loss. 2 hours and 48 minutes the game time, plus an hour and 55-minute B delay, and 28,667 watch this one here tonight.
Well, the Dodgers really didn't do much when they had
a good
scoring
day, Bobby.
opportunities.
We'll see you, man.
They left 9 runners on base. And 3
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Chopper out to Dansby. Dansby throws to first base. Is this happening? It is! The Atlanta Braves are world champions. The Atlanta Braves have won the 2021 World Series.
You're hoping that you can get more runs on the board than that.
All right, so we'll end that. We'll end that. We'll end that. All right, Voint's bets have been paid out. 198 likes, 99 views. 245 in the house. 4-3 is your final. Game 3 tomorrow to decide who wins the series from Chase in Arizona. Tomorrow's game is a 6:30 start time here on the channel. 6:30. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. I want to thank the members, the subscribers, the moderators, the haters, everybody, Miss Gracie. We'll be back tomorrow night. Everybody have a great rest of your evening. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Peace.